some stuff over the weekend. Fix, get it ready for next week.
For sure, for sure. Hope the audio's coming in fine. Looks good on
Wait,
my end.
live?
Yes, sir. Guys, want to talk about your quick assessment before we markets open in 50 seconds?
I don't know. I'm short right now just because of the fact that the 1 hour we got a div line right here. I feel like after we break this div line, the next zone is 391.32, and that's also the 4 hour 50 HMA. So I'm thinking we might get a quick pop in the open, and then we reject those levels, like a little bit rolling into the open, like probably like 30 minutes into the open.
Roger that.
Yeah, like I said, yeah. So the 4 hour 50 HMA is at 391.45 ish estimate. And then, yeah, the 1 hour has a divergence line at 391.35. Pretty neck on.
Cool. Market open in 5 seconds. We do have a line on the 15 minute at 391. 388 is the demand level. 391 is the supply level. 15 minute. Nice.
Chat.
Hard pullback.
And remember, just because the bell rings and you see a lot of movement in the morning doesn't mean you just need to hop in. That's a preconceived idea from a lot of beginner traders. They feel like they're gonna miss out on the whole day, especially because it's moving so fast and stuff. Like you could literally just see if one candle took half of the whole market move.
Word is bond.
Like a beginning trader would be like, oh, I need to get in. Like,
Yeah, you're good.
it's literally the first minute of the day, guys. So remember, sip on some coffee, look at the sun. It's a great day out. Let's
Do
get
some
that
push-ups. So I go based on theories. Right now, the 15 minute is in a bullish kind of pattern, bullish trend, and the money zone is where we're at right now for the 15 minute bounce. If that fails, we're gonna head over to the 50 HMA down here at 389.28. If that rolls, we could possibly take shorts to take out lows, 388, which is the demand level. If they don't break that, just exit the play and kind of lick your wounds or take as much profit as you can, because that would be a nice little entry to that zone. Right now we're rejecting the 5 minute line at 390. They didn't even make it to 391.
Yeah, they didn't even make it there.
So there goes that
Straight up
move.
just rejected that 1 hour line off the open.
There goes that money zone move down into the 50 HMA at 389.28 on the 15 minute, and that's close to the 200 on the 5, guys. So I mean, we want to see a break and then they can't reclaim it. That's kind of what we want to see before we even take shorts. There goes your break. Wow. Whoever took those shorts straight out the gate, they're pretty nice.
Wow, bro, this is crazy. Holy crap.
Pretty nice.
Man. I need a pullback.
Could see a bounce down here at this 15 minute level.
Smart. So remember how yesterday we bounced on the 1 hour and basically that started the whole move
Yeah.
on the 1 hour 200 MA.
Mhm.
So basically what we did, if you check, we're still inside of yesterday's highs, and that was basically we went to the 1 hour 20 MA, and then just ended up consolidating at the 8 for the rest of the day, and it looks like we're still under all that, and this is just pushing down.
Yeah. They broke, reclaimed the 50 HMA on the 15 minute, and then broke again. Strong pressure to the downside right now. We have a total.
Oh, because we get another move back down to 200 at 387.83, which is a dollar away.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
insane.
got a 88-90% selling pressure right now. 1.1 million sellers to 359,000 buyers, guys. And there goes the wick. This looks like yesterday's open, bros.
Dude, this fall is insane. Holy crap. Can't believe we missed that. straight out the open, bro. That's
Well,
Yesterday's open gave us at least an hour of consolidation and then a dump. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna take that long again. We're already breaking all these moving averages.
breaking everything right now. Bro.
so the play to enter shorts at the break of the 50, now you're at the bottom of the 15-minute demand line. If they don't break that, you could probably hold a little bit, but you should see some strong pressure back to the upside from down there. So you might want to either TP. If they break it, you lit. Contracts are gonna go nuts. We should have took an entry on that micro pullback. Anybody get?
Bro, holy fuck.
They're gonna do that 1 hour 2 minute.
Yeah. There goes the break, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff.
This is nasty,
So they
bro.
folded the money zone on the 15-minute, folded the 50, and now they broke the demand line.
Holy crap.
All right, we're in a push phase, a flush phase on the 5-minute, guys.
Sick. That's crazy, bro.
If you want to take that entry right there, that was one.
Right here? Yeah.
It's a flush play, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm in it for.
There goes a flush play. Just missed the whole move to the downside. If they bounce all the way back up to the money zone, that's going to hurt. Fuck it, why not? I'm going in light.
Sure, bro.
Divergence on, bro.
What's that?
You're going short on a div line.
Yeah, but it's a flush, so we either break that or we don't. I mean, I got a tight stop on this, bro. And then there's a quick exit, too. We just have to keep closing below the previous candle. I'm up 60. Better start taking.
Damn, bro, that move out the open was fucking beautiful, bro.
Smoke 'em.
That's a pullback we need, though, for a good entry.
Entry. The current macro trend has sort of been, for the past couple of days, has been a downtrend, and we had a little pullback with some consolidation at the end of the day yesterday. When we're talking about a pullback for another entry today, we're just talking about pullback for another short.
Yeah.
So, just so you guys know.
And the type of short is a flush short play. So this is stuck in a really, really strong bearish trend. 1 million sellers are pushing this thing to the downside versus 500,000 buyers. So there's an imbalance in selling pressure right now on the 15-minute, which could flip any minute. But the play would be to take an entry on a 5-minute above this line here, so 388.85 above that, and then just continuously try to hold the close or sell at whenever we flush back down. The idea is that the candle should close lower than the previous one. They fighting at that div line, bro.
50 HMA right there. 50 HMAs all the way up top.
All the way up top, bro. All the way. They sent this morning, bro. They just, there it goes. So you should be taking profit every time we push, because this price action that wicks you back up is a trap.
Yeah, it is a trap for sure.
I got out with 80 on that one. I'm going to try to just wait for my next play, guys. Son of a bitch. Sweet. It worked. All right, so that was a good first play, guys. You should be taking profit as it goes down.
Did you cut because of did you Did you cut with the market or did you do a trail stop?
Oh, I got covered the market. When they went down, the
You
Ivy is
see?
going nuts.
I know, but just know when you switch up with your strategy, that's when that shit. I mean, you could have pulled up a little bit more profit, but
I would have gotten out anyways. The way it's going back and forth when I got out,
100%.
yeah, they would have wicked me out anyways. But I wanted to just every time they did that dip and broke the previous candle, I was like, hit me.
Are you dead serious right now?
So I got out of there like mad quick.
They just ate my entry right now.
Yeah, it's a flush play, bro. You don't want to get caught up with this pullback.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Keep your
They're
stop.
trying to reclaim the 50, dude.
Risk management.
Yeah. Serious, bro. Crazy.
Oh yeah, this is the pullback I needed so I could go short.
This.
You might as well wait for them to hit that money zone, bro. Just chill out on a 5 minute. 389.36 is where the money zone is
That's
at.
the 618, bro.
After a dump like that, yeah. Let me run fibs real quick, guys, so we can see where. So it would be from bottom to top. Yeah, so that's kind of explains that impulsive move right there. We're gonna take a step back, see if we can get a bigger fib. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this one.
The fib that you do if you put the 100 at the bottom, 0 at the top,
Yeah.
gives you the 618 right where we are right now, basically.
That's for the move this morning on the 5 minute, but I ran it from yesterday's high to yesterday's like fall, because all we did was consolidate within that range, and the fib is back at 389.50, so kind of a little bit above the money zone on the 5 minute, so above DWAP.
You see this wick coming off the 618 line? You're either looking on the 3 or the 5 minute. This 618 is part of the Fibonacci retracements. I like doing it, like we said, we're in a downtrend, so I'll put my 100% of the move at the bottom, my 0 at the top of the move. And the 618 is basically, it's this number, basically a percentage in a pattern found across nature. And you always see price retrace there on pullbacks, like a ton of times. What you see that little reaction was with those wicks are like high frequency algorithms buying and selling. What you want to see to get into a trade is like 2 candles, basically an open and a close and an open, basically telling you, alright, that they are gonna want to stay using this as a support, so you can actually see this pullback work out instead of like having price just crush through the area.
You got your 15
So
minute.
just because it gets there doesn't mean you want to take the trade.
You got your 15 minute up, Cash.
Yeah.
Run fibs from yesterday's close to yesterday's highs. This is where the 618 kind of was at that I was telling you about.
Yesterday's close to the highs.
Yeah. Yesterday's close to yesterday's highs is right here.
You got it on there.
How about it?
You should see like they push up. They're pushing up to the 618 up there at 389.50 ish. You get that level?
I got the same exact one, yeah, 389.49. So.
Copy, yeah, perfect. All right. So that's the fib that I was talking about, the 618 that I was talking about for them to pull back. But anyways, either way, they just they hit in the money zone on the 5 minute. So this is your next entry zone for a 5 minute money zone pullback.
For sure. And remember, when you're using these fibs, if you can use them on the biggest time frame possible, or use the biggest swing highs and swing lows, that would provide the highest accuracy.
We got to be careful. The 15 minute reclaiming the 50.
Yeah, they just bounced off of the. Yeah.
Yo, Cash called it. He said, "You shorting the div line?" They literally bounced off the bottom div line. Sons of bitches.
They bounced straight on the 2 hour, the 200.
Jesus.
Yeah.
There goes the
Yeah.
test on the 50 right here on a 15
That's
minute.
crazy, but
15-minute wait is nasty.
That's nice.
disgusting, bro. The candle closes in 1 minute, bro.
I love it.
That was nice.
Let's see what happens.
If the Bulls want to continue to get out of this zone, we're looking at a breakout above these levels here. So 390 is your level that everyone's trying to kind of watch. Like I said, this is the same thing yesterday, bro. The 15-minute was bullish. So the bullish entries on something like this is kind of right here. So that's a fear candle right there. That purple candle is a manipulation. They went from Bollinger Band to Bollinger Band on the 5-minute, produced a possible flush, caught a lot of bears, and now they got them trapped with this move back up.
So now they hit the 50 HMA on the 5. That's what I told you when I asked you up there. I said I'm gonna wait.
50
It's sort of a
yeah,
confluence with the 618 at the same time.
that's a fact.
Take an entry for a short pullback. I have a stop loss of the next Fibonacci at 389.80. So if it just gets there and wants to run, I'm automatically out. And that's the way I like trading. Just like gotta keep it as part of a business. You have your losses and your wins. As long as you risk manage, you'll be able to come out the day profitable.
I don't know. Anytime they flip the 50 for me on a 15-minute, I flip bullish. So
For sure. So it looks like they were holding it.
yeah, I plan on seeing some cyan. I plan on seeing some more of these cyan candles in this zone right here, and as long as they can stay above 389.30s, at some point when I see a white candle, I will take an entry for longs.
I don't like because I was tripping.
Yeah,
That new 15-minute candle is what you want to pay attention to. This shit's
there it goes. You were right. I mean, maybe, who knows? But I want to see them hold that. I want to see them hold that 50.
I took a con, bro. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, ain't nothing you can do. Like you say, you have your stops, bro.
You're trying to take the channel break, correct?
No, it was a pullback. What do you mean channel break?
Well, breaking the 50, bro, because we didn't actually break it. You claimed it. That's what I'm saying.
For sure. I mean, right under it again.
This is hilarious.
Put some music on. Relax. Bro, I love putting trails. I don't even gotta worry about anything.
It's like the best thing with man.
You proceed with your day, bro. I mean, either you get out with a profit or you get out at your set stop.
Break even, small loss, straight risk management, Brody.
That's another thing with beginner traders. Because obviously you want time in front of the screen to gain experience, but you don't want to be like stuck in a play either. You're like just staring at the chart all day, thinking like you're gonna be able to see all the little changes. I don't know, because something will change 1 minute and the next minute the whole story will be different.
100.
So you just want to have your plan. You want to have a form a trading idea on the bigger time frames, have a plan to execute and exit, and just watch it play out. They went down for a little bit and wicked. Kind of keep on top of that 50 like you guys were talking about.
Yeah, they just triggered me into some logs. Hit my trail entry. fucking wicks, bro. These wicks ain't messing around, dog.
Sense till they get me out, so nothing I can do about it. They're wicked on both ends.
Yeah.
And
That-
like yesterday, we saw like around an hour consolidation. So by no means I don't expect like two 15-minute candles to dictate the whole day. But you always want to watch. Bart, do you want to explain the colors for your candles for our viewers?
For sure.
Because it's not your regular green and red.
Yeah. All right. So most of this is the candle colors on this is going to determine the kind of Wyckoff patterns. So accumulation, distribution, deceleration, acceleration. So in acceleration mode, you're going to see the candle colors turn green, letting us know that the price action is accelerating above the 90 MA and it should be in a good state to go up. Deceleration is the exact opposite. It goes down and it turns red. The blue is distribution. So basically the market is distributing based on this up move, and it's taking so much, like people are taking so much money that it's pulling the candles or the price action back to the point where it'll trigger a blue candle. Accumulation is white, and like I was saying, I was waiting for these cyan candles to turn white, and we may see from white to green. That's kind of like the pattern that you see from white, a couple of blues, and then the green, white to green. So if I see that happens, I'm jumping into a bullish trade, and I'm just chilling. And my lows would be my stop, and then we'll see what happens on the next phase. What made me think that this could have possibly happened is just the bias of the 15-minute. Doesn't mean it can't change. It could definitely change. But that's what the color combination is kind of telling me what's happening with price action, so that I don't have to determine everything. Another thing is the cyan candles. This means get ready. The price is going to move from this zone. It's like an imbalance between buyers and sellers. So buyers and sellers are fighting so much that at some point someone's going to pop and snap. There goes that pop that I needed for my bullish call. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna start scaling out on that pop. If we take out highs, your contracts go crazy. So yeah, there goes the logic behind the psychology of my whole entire reason for being long bias in that zone. Anytime they reclaim the 50, I just don't think shorts are gonna probably take it. But when they took it down, that play worked. That I told you guys, if they break that and don't reclaim it, you could take that short all the way down to this line here. But at that line, you got to be careful. We ended up taking a flush play. Flush plays are fast, guys. You take it an entry up here. The IV is going so nuts that you can exit down here for a nice, decent 15-30% gain. You just got to take that, and then, we're scalpers. So all day we're just taking plays and having no bias. But, it's a high probability play. Yeah, but that's the psychology behind the candles. So.
Alright. Fine. Peace out. Work on live action.
I have a trail on my last one just in case they reject that line up there like they did the one down there. And that trade is over. I'll look for another setup. Rinse, repeat.
You think we could get to 392?
392?
Yes, sir.
391 is the 15-minute target right now. They're gonna stop me out.
A fib from 3 days ago. I mean, that's what a 618 is. It seems like from the past, yesterday, the two highs that we had from yesterday, and then this right now, we're hitting the same supply. I'm trying to break it. It seems like if we do, we might hit that.
Yeah, it's about 1 minute in this candle here, and if this closes white, again, from accumulation to acceleration is kind of what you want to do, what you want to trade. That trade is done for me though. I'm all out. That pullback takes my last contract out, and I just kind of have to get back in.
Market yesterday and today, huh?
Was that
Choppy market.
for sure? We got this tight range on the 5 minute that they're trying to decide which way they're gonna go, but they did this yesterday, bro. It was disgusting yesterday. Shot up, came back down. He knocked the boots off of shorts, knocked the boost off of calls. Finally did the dive. All right, so that candle did close white. We're getting some cyan candle here action. So again, imbalance between buyers and sellers. So you can expect a shoot either way. But since that closed white, I'm still bullish until they break below this 389.30s. I don't really have any desire to go short. 5 minute is still kind of undecided whether it wants to get above the 50.
I just ate a really big L today, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Mismanaged the fuck out of that play. Really bad.
So good.
Oh, man. That's such a big L, bro. Fuck.
You showed it at the deadline.
Yeah, dude. I chased. I don't know why I did that, bro. And I literally have it on my laptop on a sticky note. You do not take breakout plays, bro. And I took a breakout. Why did I? Oh, man. This is screwed. They're in bullish territory. Yeah, my psych just melted, bro. Literally just chased what I didn't take in the open, and I just chased the entry, and it literally just decimated me immediately, bro.
So guys, we're trying to see if they break this high right now. White candles are definitely printing. Possible buy.
I'd be up so nice right now if I would have just longed the dip line. Why would I dip line? Now I'm sitting here trying to average down on my shorts.
Ooh, Khan's about to go crazy right now, guys.
Bulls are going insane, bro. They reclaimed the 50 the way that they did on the 15-minute. I think this is going to continue to pop today.
Yeah, we got the imbalance now to the buy side. If you look at the 15-minute volume, we got 1.6 buyers to 158,000.
I just lost so much bread, bro. I'm down so bad.
Jazz.
Yo, mute. Figure it out. Make a plan.
No, I'm already out. I've been out. It's just I'm realizing what I did to myself. I don't know why. I'm saying I'm down bad as in my mentality this morning just completely took a dump on me, bro.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
If you keep watching this, you're just gonna keep repeating the same thing.
I need to watch the market, bro, to take another move, Hash.
I'm telling you to take a break because if you're feeling like this, you're not gonna take a good move.
Bro, please don't speak to me right now. I appreciate it though.
So we were at the highs of this 5 minute candle. Contracts can go really, really crazy if they break out of this, man. We're looking at 391.08 target possibly. I'm here, and let's look at the market real quick. Let's see what's going on with some sectors. Google, Microsoft, Netflix is going crazy. Netflix had earnings last night. I heard they beat, so that's looking real greenish right now. Tesla's up. Some Asian stocks, Baba's up. SPY is still struggling to get above the highs. Where's Apple? Apple's down. That's a big leader in this sector. So there we go. Remember I was telling you guys I was looking for white to green. That's kind of like the price action I was looking for. You know, and we don't know what's gonna happen, but that's exactly why I play, and that's why I get out of there. Because look at this move back down. This is crazy. Watch out here, guys. If they break and don't reclaim that 50, shorts are still trying to fight.
On your left.
Word.
But guess what?
What's up?
They subscribe.
It's lit.
Just fooling around too much. It's just annoying. I don't even want to be in the market.
This is where so like guys, this type of price action is where you just go super light. Put $20 on a SPX contract for whatever direction you think is gonna go, and walk the fuck away. Like you don't even care what happens with $20, right? But if that 20 ends up, 5xing, 10xing, then you kind of just made money, not necessarily having to feel the emotions of them messing around within this zone, within this range. And sometimes like that's like the best way to trade, because the emotions of putting up money in this market, you cannot avoid it. But what you can do is have a really nice tight, edge, a strategy. Like for example, down here, called out a flush play. I would never get caught with this on a flush play. By the time they broke this high, I would have been out of there. Whatever, win or lose, like I'm taking that L, because I know that when I see this other price action up here and I took those longs, 3 contracts to that upside, I was up 30%, killed that loss. So I mean, there's nothing personal about the price action. It's just you gotta have these strategies like tight. And I know exactly what I'm looking for. Market looks any like it's slightly different, I'm out of here. So, we're looking for this just to hold, and for them to finally break above that. At least that's what I'm looking for. Cash, you still in on your shorts, or they wicked you out on that move?
They ripped me off for like 25% though, which is what I like. I like keeping it under 30%.
Nice.
See my winners reading.
There you go. Yeah, my boy's averaging like
And it was
40
also,
plus.
I said one con on SPY, it was like 30-cent contract, bro.
Nice.
And 50 cent, my bad, but still, like nothing.
Yeah. Little $10, $20. I mean, either way, like, you managing. Good management.
Yeah, I'm fine with like how my trade worked out. I took a play that I like is under my strategy. The thing I messed up in is I just didn't keep the bigger time frames in mind. The bigger swings and swing highs and swing lows, and that's fine. I learned from it. What's happening? And profit from it. Alright, did you go long again on this pullback, or?
I didn't get a chance to catch it.
I was thinking about going in some SPXs, and they just went from 350 to 410.
Wow.
But I'm fine. Relaxing, bro.
Yeah.
It's Friday. Fridays always move fucking annoying.
Funky, funky, funky Friday. Yeah, if they can give me another pullback down to maybe the money zone on the 5 minute, I'll take a small con. You know, I'm up. Let's see. So I'm up 200. You think I should risk 50 of that?
Why not? I mean, for what, alarm?
So far, yeah, that's the only play. It's the only play. Money zone play right now. And if this trend starts, it's lit.
52.
When's the next 15-minute candle? It just started. This is this 5 minutes. We have buying imbalance, bro. Let me look at a decent contract real quick. Damn, I missed that little pullback. Oh well, oh well.
Oh shit! I wish I got in. What's that say, dude?
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah, those cons went from they're up $100 now, from 350 to 460.
I put 70 on the line on that break.
Huh?
I put 70 on the line on that break.
So
I think I got a bad fill though, so I gotta wait for some decent IV to go nuts. Damn, that break just got us up 10%. Yeah, those freaking contracts that I had for the first original breakout, they were up nice. So guys, white to green, accumulation to acceleration just happened. That caused the pop above this div line. You don't want to see that line get broken. It could, consolidate there for a while, continue to the upside. Is kind of the price action that I'm anticipating. I want to get to 391.08. That's where the next 15-minute line is for more smoke. It's nice. That's a nice push again. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Let's go.
Those cons, the strength of those SPX contracts, bro.
They went
So
nuts.
probably went like around 50, like 40%.
Yeah, bro, I'm up 28% now on that freaking breakout. Damn, I'm trailing that, bro. I don't even care anymore. I'm trailing that.
Oh, these things are almost at 100%.
Oh shit.
That's amazing.
Right, so like I said, man, I know what I'm looking for. White to green. Cyan turns white, take an entry. Green, exit. All right, so this dot right here, guys, that's a take profit dot. It's coming in on the 5 and the 15. All it means is that a lot,
The little red dot?
Yeah, little red dot means take profit on the move. All right, don't be greedy, don't be crazy. Like, this will get eaten up.
Some of the Bollinger Band.
I'm almost up 40%, bro. On the 7.
How long you really stay in this, you could like look at a smaller time frame and watch it try to build levels, but depending on the trader you are, we're scalpers, so we don't really like to take pullbacks. We like to take the implied volatility that comes with these types of moves.
Hell yeah.
And it makes life good. And a way to combat, like, okay, you see the dot, and like instead of just automatically getting out, a way to combat that is using a trail stop. We always recommend that, and for like that, a trail stop of let's say 30 cents would allow this move to keep on going up and fluctuating a little bit, like you see it.
Yep.
and eventually get you out on a little bit of a pullback from the highs. But
Yeah.
as long as you're able to keep the move going up for another candle or two, most often that'll help you out a lot.
They just took me out.
For sure.
Tight trail, tight trail. Damn. Wow. For me, bro, I wish that I never like flipped the 15-minute idea to go short, you know, like, and then we would have taken that div line down there, bro.
It's green ever since the open, no?
Yeah, 15-minute was bullish. I mean, we called it, and you know, we were just saying that if it breaks that 50, we could see the roll down to the div line, which was exactly what happened. They triggered the flush state on the 5, so we took a pullback entry. I got out immediately as they, you know, flushed down, and then the friggin' spring from that demand zone happened. They reclaimed the damn 50, bro. Damn, it's gonna keep going. All right, we're in the push phase here, guys. So down here, we took the play above that line, pushing down. Up here, you can take an entry, and this is a fast play. Same way down there. Don't get caught with no crazy pullback. Any entries down here, take that, and you want to get back up here and reclaim that the last candle. Yeah, I guess I got out nice. That pullback probably really ate up some premiums. Yeah, it did. But it's still pushing. Good stuff, guys. These cons almost went 100%, bro. I could have caught it at 50. That shit sprung up to 70. I got filled at 70. Oh boy. Alright, let me see. Let's go check the stream real quick.
My end, it looks good. But I think when you zoom in is when it starts to look a little bit blurry.
Let me see real quick. Yo, mine, it looks good too. If I zoom in here. Looks good on my end. Let me see. I just zoomed in. Let me just make sure active monitor.
Blurry is where there's a lot of things going on.
What's that?
Oh, but you see, like you zoomed in and it made the resolution better.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm looking. Let me see what I don't have anything open that, you know, should be causing that.
It's when you're zoomed out, it's trying to like process all those different like colors and stuff around the same areas, and it's just
I think it's just, you know, natural live feed stuff.
But now that 5 minute looks nice and clean.
Let's see.
Man, I could have made some money tonight.
Whoever caught that entry just now on the push, remember, you want to continue to like take exits as we push up above this line, the previous candle.
Should pay attention to that div line on the 15, just because we were. I mean, we were in between, but the fact that we got there and we worked so hard should have indicated to me what was happening. I shouldn't have gone for that short pullback.
Well, you know what would have happened, bro.
See, I know. I'm just saying. You see, after that wick, the whole everything on the 15 was staying above the 50 in May, like you got in the view op, like you guys were highlighting.
Yeah.
And The reason why I didn't switch was just because I was in my play. I could have switched and picked up early contracts. That would have been a good idea. I just had a hedge right there.
For sure. Alright, we close. Still higher than the previous candle. That's a big candle to take. Don't even be in Discord anymore because it's all. You got a white candle on the 15. What do we want to see? More green. 15 takes time to set up though. More green.
If I put some non-copyrighted music on the bot on Discord, and then you could do the audio adjustment from there.
Oh, we could try it. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm not gonna go back in on that. $289 to $390 something. Oh, it looks like they're going for a pullback. Money's on pullback. Push phase. Come on, you gotta get back up there. Basically, this candle now has to close higher than that last one, guys. All of this is entries. This is my preferred entry on a pullback, but since the push phase is active, you kind of want to jump in on that somewhere around these zones. Or you could let them pull all the way back, wait for another white setup, white candle setup, and then go ahead. 15-minute push phase active too. Oh, wow. That's how y'all want to play? Oof.
I'm waiting for that pullback like you're pointing out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're going straight to the money zone right now, bro.
Jesus, he just did that fast as fuck. I'm taking a head trade. Light play. I'm gonna probably risk even lighter now.
To 400.
All right, guys.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Last trade. Don't care what happens here. Tight stops. Where's our stops on the money zone pullback? We got the 50 HMA on the 5-minute, the 50 HMA on the 15. You got the VWAP. All of these are stops that you don't want to really necessarily start to break down, because here you'll flip and possibly go to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Or if you really don't care and you believe this bullish trend is going to keep going, just, put a stop at the bottom of the Bollinger Band and call it a day.
On some SPY though, not some SPX. So you gonna get killed, man.
Jazz, you caught that up move?
No, bro. My filter was off, bro. So like I just had to kind of step away for a second. Like I had to go on mute, like turn off the audio all the way, kind of
Okay.
just like reset my head. I didn't take the long move, no.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So guys,
yeah.
that's actually a really good thing to do sometimes.
Yeah,
Like,
I have to kind of realize why I made the mistake that I made this morning. Because with the experience that I have, bro, and the rules that we have, like, I don't know why I shorted the div line. Like, I literally went for a breakout play,
I
and
showed.
something in my mentality like switched. And I think it was like I was trying to chase. Literally, I don't know. It was very disappointing to watch. Like, I don't want to trade like that. So I really just had to like sit down to reassess like why I possibly could have made that decision. But it was literally just greed.
Got you.
And
The
yeah,
shorting the
and
div line is it.
I got caught up so bad that like there's no way that like anything could have possibly gotten saved from that. So
Well,
unfortunate.
I'm glad you cut and didn't experience that big pop, but the
Yeah,
idea
this
that
was nuts, bro.
the idea that you know, you don't want to get into shorting the bottom div line, guys. That's a really good rule to have. The reason why we did it was because we seen a flush play initiated, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can take these, you know, high probability plays. You just got to know how to execute that play. It's very different from a pullback play. It's a trending pullback play. It's very different from a reversal play, and those are the only three things I look out for in the market. So in taking that flush or the push, you gotta like know what price action you want to see next. You don't want to see this thing reverse on you. You want to see that candle close lower than the next one, another one close lower than that one, another one close lower than that one, and a nice flush trend kind of going on. Like right now, they triggered a push, but now we have candles closing lower than the other one. So you're better off just letting that trade go, reloading at the money zone, seeing if we can get that bounce back up, right? Or averaging in again on the money zone and then just stopping out completely if they break another key level. Whichever way you want to like kind of trade it. Me, I'm cutting that because the way these contracts move, man, it's. Well, I mean, I'm cutting it or I'm averaging in because the way these contracts move, you'll lose so much. It's just not worth it. Anyone that took that bounce entry, we should be up, a nice decent percentage right now. Like maybe I don't
I'm
know,
up
10.
10%. They just started appreciating after that little move up.
Yeah,
Because when they were fluctuating, they weren't. There was like 1%, even like -2. But right now they just popped 15.
gotcha.
Where's your target for this? The highs, aiming for past that.
Yeah, we going on a trend, baby.
Tell these people how you work, my boy.
Yeah. So when you take a bounce play, you're taking a trend play. So this should just keep trending and breaking highs, right? And then it's probably gonna pull back again to the money zone at some point and keep trending. Like that's kind of like the idea. But for me, I'm taking profit if I see another take profit dot. If we break the highs again of this, like I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm gonna scale out and take some profit. So if they do pull back, it's not so much of a painful pullback.
I was about to pick up a second contract, bro. That would have been so nice. But they left the area and I didn't want to chase
Yeah.
or whatever. Let's go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you've reached that point where you could take some profit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's 20% right there, no?
25.
Nice, bro. Nah, they wildin'. We smacked that again, guys, right? Smack the money zone pullback. Of course, this is people taking profit. You want to be a part of that herd, man. And unless you're a day trader, you're swinging. Like, damn, my chart's going crazy.
I love it. I love it. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, I want to make more money. Like, bro, I covered my losses and some. And yeah, I could have kept going, but I don't know. I'm just chilling, bro.
I'm telling you, there's like 6 major great plays throughout the day. So FOMOing into anything is like not necessary. You just have to have some decent, like I watched this for like 4 or 5 years, and watch how the market behaves. You're gonna get a play. You just have to look for that play.
Like, even though if you're even listening, I said I took a 30% L on my short and 25% dub on my long. Like you might be like, oh, how's that sustainable? When when the market's sort of less certain, we like to take less risk, and you do that by taking less risk premium. So your 50 cent contract, 30% of that wasn't really much. This time I took a $300 contract, 25% of that is a lot more.
Woo!
Oh, and it's just at the same time, and it's not like I'm like, oh, this. I have my strategy. There's a great pullback. Also, if you did a six Fibonacci of the up move today from the bottom to the highs, we stopped exactly on the 618.
Oh, wow.
So there's a couple confluences for me that just told me, all right, put my money up, say anything again, and
Wow.
it worked out this time.
Wow. Like a charm, bro.
Yes, sir.
So 392 would be the extension up to 150. But 110,
Yeah.
1.1 is at 391. So careful up there, guys.
But that's what I'm saying. That 392 from earlier, like 392.30, because that's the 1618. And if you're a day trader, not like a scalper, then that's a great target to hold for. Once you start getting these pops and like you see the white to green, and levels are building, you're staying on top of the HMAs. The 1618 of a fib is always it's a sure place most of the time. It's like not too exaggerated, and it's not too short that you'll find yourself landing there with good profit a lot of the time.
Bastards. This is a huge flag right here, guys.
You said it's flagging, right?
Yeah, it's a huge one though. Like,
I'm gonna go get someone.
yeah, I'm chilling. So 5 minute push phase is done, guys. Like that pullback killed that. This candle closed higher than that one. You kind of want to see that happen here too. This 15 minute is in a push phase. You just don't want to see this candle close lower than that one. This is kind of like, well, we take profit on every push, you know, but you can always scale in and just keep building your positions on all these pullback key money zones. By the time they go up, you don't really have to like stay in this the whole day. Let me zoom out a little bit on the 15. We don't really got the major imbalance going on the 15 minute right now. It's 800,000 buyers to 500 and, well, 400 now. We have 518 sellers. Come on, let's hit a mill. There we go. We just hit a mill, guys. Just hit a million buyers right there stepping in. $1.2 mil to 193,000 sellers. Sellers are stepping in. 254. It's so crazy how that doesn't like send us to the friggin' roof. It's a 15-minute almost over too. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, baby, we broke highs. New highs for the day. Guys, we got take profit dots coming in on the 5 minute, but they did reignite another push phase. We are approaching that 391 level on a 15 minute where we might see some smoke. If you're up nice, you might want to start trailing, taking some profit and trailing the last one. Damn it. All right, I'm all out. Another fucking 30, 40% on that. Sons of bitches. Damn, they going. Good job, guys.
It did the thing, huh?
Good job, guys. Spanking this market.
Wow, that's amazing.
Take profit dots on the 5 minute, take profit dots on the 15 minute. 15 minute is still actively pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for SPY push phase, baby. We need some emojis going through the screen right now, bud.
Hang on.
Birdman, baby, we're flying any weather.
Like,
Bro, I was telling them that we needed that buy volume to hit 1 million. And shit said, bing, 1.2 million. Shit starts moving, bro. We were at like 800 something thousand.
so you see that algo started telling me to sell at a better spot than I sold, right?
Yes, sir. Take profit dots. You gotta just hold for that shit. But so yeah, I sold some 50 cent contracts like around $1. So about, well, no, I didn't get it at 50 again. I got it at 70 something. Just they keep dicking me with my orders. All right, I'm gonna stop playing with this market. We have a line forming up here on the 5 minute, guys. If that line gets straight, you might see a decent pullback. It's not straight yet though. But you could tell that there's enough selling pressure up there, which we knew, right? That's the 391 level.
Bro.
Yo.
Bro. I bought these cons again at 3 whatever. They went to 525.
Woohoo!
Wow. I sold at 4. Okay, nice. Whatever.
Well, covered your loss. Walking away green on the day. You gotta be a warrior. Cut and trade. Spark and trade. Spartans. Alright guys, I'm gonna probably give out one more, trade and I'm gonna wrap it up. This is a green trend right now going on the 15 minute. The only thing that you need to worry about is breaking the 50 HMA. If that doesn't happen, remain bullish. Don't change the trend in your mind unless you start seeing reversal signals. I think we took a reversal trade yesterday. So until you see that, you really don't have much to worry about, which is You got to see some take profit dots. You got to see a divergence line get straight. So
1.1 right now.
what's that?
We hit the 1.1. That's what we maxed out at.
Oh, you see, yeah, his Fibonacci 1.1. If we break that, though, we could go to 150, right?
For sure.
Ooh, that's a 392 target, by the way, guys. So take profit dots. These red dots can cause a pullback because so many people take profit that they have to sell their position, fueling the puts, fueling the short bias. The div line is just volume. So much volume came here yesterday that the market started coming down, in addition to having a take profit dot. So it's all the psychological reasons for this happening were there. The evidence was there. And then we started closing underneath the push phase line. So, you know, the take profit on this move right here was kind of smart, right? Like, because this right here killed contracts again. But we're still stuck in the push phase on the 15 minutes, so we'll see what happens. We might get another bounce. Anyways, so in order to remain bullish, you got a 15-minute entry around these levels, 5-minute entries around these levels, money zone pullback entry around that level, and you have to probably stop out around
We
here.
have a 5-minute div line that just got produced as well, just to look out for.
Look at that. Look at that. We just called that shit. It's like, oh, they fucking giving smoke up here. Damn, that's messed up. Y'all gonna stop this train already? Look, guys, so we often see these two price action happens. This div line gives this price action hell and they send it to hell. Or they bounce at the money zone and then they take another swing at that line and then they'll break it above. So you see it's not entirely flat. They're gonna fight. So we'll see what happens, but good spot, Jazz.
Yeah. Oh, it's not flat?
It just broke again. Just bumped back up, broke it again. So that was a 5-minute push phase entry right there. That looks like they pushed back too. Sorry, 15-minute.
Yeah, 15-minute, yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
We don't know yet though. It could get flat. If you're taking shorts, you want to take shorts up here somewhere and hope that if they break highs, you're out of there. You know, like that's what you want to do. But don't change the trend. We do have the overbought band here. Take profit, and you're just waiting for that dip line to get straight. All right, let's see what happens. This is your stop. So let's make that red. The reason why that's your stop is because that's the 15-minute 50. If they flip that and don't reclaim it, you could see a possible pushback down to this zone. So they go from zone to zone, line to line. So watch out, guys. This is why you take profit and you walk away. It's straight again, Josh.
Yeah, I'm seeing that, bro.
No, it's not. The hell are they doing?
I mean, bulls are intact right now, bro. I mean, we're bouncing off. We're not near the money zone, but we're bouncing off the money zone. I mean, what we're doing right now, we're bouncing off the 200 MA on the 15, basically.
Ooh, danger.
It's like, what do you think, bro?
The 200 MA on the 15. That's a big level right there, bro.
Yeah, it's either. Well, bro, we're also double topping right now, so. Like yesterday, from yesterday's high.
100. See, that's what we need, bro. We need that analysis.
It's either we're breaking it or we dump from here.
100. Good spot. Good spots. Shit, guys.
I'm personally short right here, to be honest with you.
Ooh, my boy about to reverse the market on y'all asses.
Yo. So I'm looking at least.
Got you.
This is tough for me. It looks like they're just trying to flag at the same time.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
you have a point out. Yeah. I
Yeah.
would agree.
yeah, I mean, look, you can't, be completely on some, man, this is what's, going to happen. We know that already. We just know where the key levels are. And we know that the code is picking up some decent, information. The data is that sellers are trying to establish a stop up here at 391. We knew that could have happened because of the 15. We also know that we're in a push phase based on the 15, so good buyers are going to step in around 390.60s. Then you have the pullback to the 390.20 line that could happen, just like we did back here, guys. We're not telling you no crazy shit. Like, this is the same thing that we talked about right here. And if this candle right here, which closes in 1 minute, closes less than this one, that 5 minute push phase is done. Doesn't mean the 15 isn't. That's exactly what happened the last time, which is actually a good thing for us to kind of like note, right? If the 5 minute does that pullback to the money zone and the 15 minute is still in a push phase, we have a high probability for that next move that went up. Interesting. Anyways, anyone's guess?
Yeah, anyone's guess is for real.
Damn, that 5 minute ain't looking smooth.
Yeah. I walked away for a sec to take care of something. So don't.
5 minute not looking good, bro. Y'all need to wick up there if y'all gonna close higher than that previous candle.
What to do?
2
I
seconds.
mean, it's a 5 minute money zone. We're in a bullish trend, bro, Sonny.
Yeah, but the price action, they didn't close higher than the other candle. This shit gonna go down in the money zone probably.
Yeah.
It's on the 8 of 8 right now.
Wow, they ate up
Yeah.
that bounce.
I told you, bro. Yeah.
Damn, I just saw cause go from 350 to 4.
It's crazy, bro. They in a push phase, so you still might see some good IV. This is the third now line. Yeah, we haven't established line up there.
That's the reason why I didn't want to go short yet.
They got the
Yeah, you could be in profit, but like, I feel like there's still buyers in this market.
I mean, you fucking bullish on the 15. We got the zones picked out.
Yeah, bro, straight up.
I don't want to see them roll underneath that 15-minute push phase line, bro. Because that's going to be a dump to the money zone on the 15. That's
The white
gonna,
and red?
Yeah, the red and green, light green. Maybe I should clear the screen. Hold on. Clearing the screen, guys. This one right here. These are all entries.
Now or the one all the way down there?
On the 15-minute, the left side, the light green
Yeah,
one
the white.
and red.
Maybe like, yeah.
Yeah.
That looks white to me, dude. But yeah, the red, the little red that changes right there.
Yep, the light green and red, yeah. Fucking day. Close below the next one. How many minutes in this candle? 2 more minutes? Oh no, this is 41. This is a new one. 82. God damn, it's 4 minutes in this candle. Alright, well, money zone entry. 15. Let's go. The candle's now changing into a cyan color down there. You want to see cyan, possible 1 blue. If you see red, we're gonna get below the 50. That's gonna be your
Zero.
fear candle situation.
What'd you say?
You up, no?
What do you mean am I up?
If you took the shorts, you think you took
You're
the
short
shorts?
up there.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Dang.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah. No, I didn't take anything. I'm spectating right now, brother.
Had decent evidence, but that was 5-minute evidence.
That candle just got the contracts to get all that down, move back up.
Yeah, I know. They scare the hell out of people with these moves, bro.
Yeah, they're going nuts right now, brose.
Now, guys, imagine if you were watching.
I'm trying to lose my money.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
play it.
Imagine if you were watching this 2-minute chart. Like, what? Same color pattern, guys. You know, come back into blue, cyan, white, go. They definitely on some overbought territory up there.
The journey that you take us to trade too, like you go and you see which time frames you're like trading on. It changes the signals and the patterns that you'll see.
I already forget
But
that.
obviously, the biggest time frames that you can play with to provide the biggest accuracy. Thing is, we're also short-term traders, so the 5 and the 15 works great for us for entries. The 1 hour signals, daily, obviously, for macro.
And occasionally we look at this 4 hour. This is like our biggest what's gonna happen today chart, right? And if we would have taken a look at this morning, oh shucky ducky. Yeah, 391.40 seems to be like a really big level up there, guys. We're moving into the 4 hour money zone pullback with a white candle. I think I talked about this yesterday, that this line was established on the 4 hour 387.27. That's gonna be a hard line to beat, guys. So you can put your money down there for longs. This is giving us a decent pullback kind of price action into the daily green money zone. If we can reclaim that, would be a good look. So that's around there too, right? So let me see, create alert. If we can reclaim.
Also realize we're doing it seems to be a 50 HMA rejection on the 4 hour, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
That's a 391.40 level, 391.50 level. If that happens,
50.
bro.
The 50 HMA is starting to catch back up to the 5 minute. If they can continue to stay at this money zone, we could get a roll under the 50.
Yeah.
But if they bounce hard here, then obviously that's going to take it all back.
Honestly, I don't even want them to push up to the 50 if they're gonna do that. I just would prefer that they just like start rolling now or whatever and call it a day on the macro time frame. But the reason for that is because you don't want to see, like, so look at this price action on the 4 hour, how they consolidated into this 50 HMA line, right? And now look at this price action on the daily, and when they consolidate into that line and you see a white candle cross, bumba clot, you see white into green, and that was a big 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 day run up, right?
Yeah.
So you get that explosion from the 50. That's the cross that you don't want to happen
On the 4 hour?
on a 4 hour. But it would be a good day for longs, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Oh,
The 15 minute is building a line, guys. Holy shit. That's that money zone move on the 4 hour. You guys suck ass.
wow, bro, what a nice bounce, bro.
That's a money zone bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny of the other move. Like if you take the 0 where the white candles are on your 5, and then the high where we just went to,
Mm-hmm.
that was 618. Bro, it always lines up with the money zone.
Yeah, I
amazing.
think this was the first pullback move that we saw, right? The 618 came here, we got extended to the 1.1, and then this drop happened at the 1.1. That sucks ass, bro. If we do this one, wow. All right, guys, the 15 minute is not closing yet below the previous close. This candle right here determines everything right here, guys. That straight line up there is bringing the market down.
Yeah, we just opened, though, so we got time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Shit.
Fuck. My finger hurts, bro. Shit. I don't know what the fuck I did to my finger. Yeah, that's a nice bounce.
Google's having a
Any
mess.
plans? Any plans for the weekend, gentlemen?
This weekend, I think I'm going to actually treat my wife to a nice little dinner, maybe. And my sister was supposed to be coming over with the kids, so I'll be spending time with them.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
Sounds lit.
Yeah. That's, what about you guys?
Jay's coming into town today. It was his birthday yesterday, so I'm just gonna kick it with him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
Yo.
No plans, bro.
Got you. Let's just talk some news real quick. I'm hearing that Google is supposed to be laying off about 12,000 jobs. I think Microsoft was also letting go a big chunk of people this week. The entire tech industry, man, is taking a serious revamp of their employment. I believe during COVID, they were just hiring so many people that they kind of overhired. And I would say shout out to Elon, but fuck that guy. He's the one who started this shit with the Twitter layoffs.
Yeah, now everybody getting laid off. Kind of crazy.
I mean, it is what it is. I think a lot of these companies were pumping a lot of jobs that were just make-believe, you know? And
Yeah.
I don't
All
think,
right, money's on bounce right now on the 5 minute, pretty much confirmed.
yeah.
It's looking good for the Bulls right now.
You see that line on the 15, Foreman? You got the first one there?
Yeah, I see the line on the 15. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. If that shit prints, I'm taking a short. Nah, I'm playing, guys. I'm not going back in.
No, I think it's gonna print, bro. To be honest with you, like I said, we're double talking, so
Yeah, that's a good
that's
play.
like the main reason why I believe that it'll print.
Let's see.
Oh wow, holy! If we can continue this momentum, that was a nice little flip right there.
Yeah, I would just wait for the bat signal. Just let them do this consolidation, pull back, and if you see a white candle, we might have a strong chance of going back up. If not, they're going to send you into fair candle kind of price action, which tries to get all the bulls out from this move. But if this candle closes below this one, this push phase is done. The 5 minute push phase was done since this candle right here. It's like fucking 15 minutes ago. So yeah, I mean, it's
Sellers and buyers looking like
15 minute sellers are at 204, buyers are at 100, like 100,000. So you know what they say, when the pullback happens and you don't have that much sell volume, it's just a pullback. I need that sell volume to hit like 1 million, and then all of a sudden be like, oh shit, there goes an imbalance. They're gonna tank them. And
But for right now, no, it's not even there.
Yeah, no. The reason why I'm reading, guys, the 15-minute sell volume is because the 5, it fluctuates way too much. The 15 is aggregating everything that's going on in that candle. So even though we're 45, we're about the 7 minutes in. That's a good idea of what's been happening over the 7 minutes versus every 5 minute candle. Because I mean, you can see it yourself. It just fluctuates way too much for us to really kind of like get a gauge on it. So, 45, right? Yeah. So it's still going back and forth between the two, but the numbers are higher, right? And we know how many buyers and sellers are kind of like stepping in that time frame. Fed George says needs to see job opening come down.
We'll see how this works out.
Why the Fed may continue raising interest rates until companies stop hoarding workers. Wow.
You just said, what did they stop hoarding workers?
Yeah, why the Feds may continue raising interest rates until companies stop hoarding. This is like such an ass backwards economy. You want to increase the unemployment numbers. So, by allowing...
Yeah, you're right, bro. It is an ass backwards economy for sure.
Like, I thought the unemployment number was what we were trying to like stop. I guess they're saying people are hoarding workers, too many people are working, therefore. But they also said that people's income was not the reason for the inflation. So I'm telling you, I really believe that it's these hedge funds and banks and real estate firms that were buying out all these real estates for the low.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, bro. Because they're all overloaded on inventory, and like a lot of them are short selling, or they're not short selling, but oh yeah, they are short selling actually. To be honest.
I just think they have so much assets under their belt that's why the market isn't coming down on many fronts. Like,
Yeah.
why the
Oh
fuck
my
do
god,
they
hey,
have
this
to?
this range is killing it, bro. Oh my gosh. However, this range is looking good for the bulls, if anything, just because we're bouncing off of the money zone of 50 HMA on 5 minute. Yeah, bro, they just wicked up higher. Oh man, that's not looking good, bro. That's not looking good. Oh, bro. Oh, that's just very tough. Damn, bro, they really just bounced. I really thought they were gonna reject that level there, man, because of the 200 MA, but I had that wrong.
Oh, the roll on to the 200.
Yeah.
And if this candle closes higher than the previous one, bro, that push phase on the 15 will continue. You may not have it wrong yet, bro. Like, it's just still doing its thing, but it's looking like bullish price action is winning this, so far.
Yeah, 100%, bro. That's exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo,
man. Today was a tough day for me for sure, man. I learned a very hard lesson yet again, like the same lesson I keep learning, bro. The div lines, man. I went against that crap, and I'm like, you can't chase even the slightest amount of anything, man. It doesn't make any sense in any market, bro. That's insanity, brother. Holy crap.
Damn, they ain't even give us a white candle.
The 5-minute push phase is over, though, correct?
Yeah, you don't see that. They broke that like a couple months ago.
That's over. It's just the 15-minute that's really trying to take us back up again.
It's the money zone bounce. It's the
Well, yeah, that too.
yeah. It's the fact that the 15 is bullish. You just gotta look for bullish plays, bro. When that shit is bullish.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Can't switch up the. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense, bro.
I mean, you had the shorts. The shorts into the money zone is not a bad play, but you know where the orders are stacked to go back up.
For 20%. I should have kept waiting, but fuck. I don't know. I'm like emotionally fucked today.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here, Hash, bro. We're on the same page, bro. It's all right.
Yeah, I didn't go back in, but like you guys, if you're taking shorts because of the reversal reasons, take profit dot, line up there, overbought bands, et cetera, and you take it at any minute, at any point right here, the orders are stacked to go back up at that money zone, and this is exactly what happened the time before. So it's not that it's a bad play. It's if you took fucking 10 contracts, that's a great play. If you take one contract, the percentage looks great, but the number doesn't look that great, so it keeps you in there. Don't do that. Just know that the orders are stacked there. Get out. At least scale out. And if you see this type of price action, clip the trade. Say, damn it. All right, I should have went with the other side. And if you do that enough, you're going to start saying to yourself, like, the reversal play is great. And now I know how to play it. But I'm also going to go ahead and leverage myself, hedge myself, and take the long play just in case.
Word.
But
yeah.
this is
That's a smarter way to trade for sure.
Yeah, this is definitely if you have capital. Another thing I was gonna say was like, it was this one point, right, where I was like, why am I going for these reversal plays in a trending day, right? And it works sometimes, but almost 60 to 70% of the times, this shit'll fuck me up. It would just bounce at the money zone and continue to grind on the 9 EMA, right? And I'm like, when is it gonna drop? So At some point, my mind said, "Well, fuck the reversal. Take that, with very little bit of money because if they do drop all the way down, it's gonna look great." It's almost like that play yesterday when we bounced off of this zone. I think Cash and I were talking about it. $40 down here would have gotten you like thousands of dollars on this reversal play.
Yeah, yesterday. I did see that.
It was like it was insane, but you didn't risk a lot. It's a small risk, and we have all the evidence for it, right? Take profit dots, nice line, oversold bands, bottom of the Bollinger Band, pop back up. We get a white above that line, and then they started going to the races. Nice little.
Think about a reversal here. Now that we have a double top on the daily, or like the hourly, and the double top on the 5 minute. Also, with the earlier fib that we dropped, the first place we stopped at was the 1.1, and this time we're stopping at the 1, leave less below.
Yeah, I think you guys are still good as long as they don't break that high.
I mean, I took the longs back on the 618. That pullback, that money zone pullback. I got out at 20%, but I'm thinking about going short now.
Got you. I mean, look, your reasons is just as good as mine, right? Like you still have that div line up there that they got to beat. And sometimes they do beat it on the second swing up.
Yeah, but on the 15-minute, this is the third swing up there.
I see the 1 hour line up there too.
Yeah.
1 hour double top and a line up there. We're above the friggin' 50 HMA on the 1 hour. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't have any kind of bearish bone in my body today. At least not yet.
Yeah, because we're on top of the 50.
Yeah, on the 1 hour and the 15-minute.
Yeah. Oh, we just opened a 1 hour candle with a div line.
It's gonna come back down at 391, 13, 391, 3. Maybe I'll be tripping. I feel like I should stay out of the market.
Hell yeah.
At least like later on in the day, and then come back refresh.
Yeah, we might get some consolidation here before we get any other type of move, so that might be like a big bet. Yeah, like he's on bounce right now.
They flagging.
Yeah, they flagging hard, bro. That's a very big bull flag. Damn. We shall see. We shall see how this plays out, boys. Wow. Yeah, she's flagging, bro. She's going crazy. Wow. Man, I could have just waited for... Oh, wow, that div line is not... The 15-minute div line is broken, brother.
Still in the push phase on the 15-minute, bro.
Flagged.
That div line's broken on a 15-minute, Rose. Oh my god, they're about to send this. They're about to send it, bro. Holy crap.
Same exact play as before, guys.
Same exact plays before, bro. Oh my god, they're about to send this crap to heaven.
Jesus. 15 minutes still in the push phase, bro. That's been what? 5, 15, 30, a whole hour.
Yeah. Contracts went down to 390. I mean, 3.3. $300.30.
Yeah. And then they snapped to
They
7.
still haven't hit the highs from before of 525.
They did not.
They're at 5. They haven't hit the highs of 525.
That's why you don't take. That's why you don't chase and take highs, bro. The pullback would have given you at least a $3.90, $3.70, $4 entry, and then you would have been able to get out there.
That's so funny.
You tried the shorts?
No, I'm just talking about how I fumbled the whole day. Like, just the fact of that, brother.
Got you.
Yep, this shit's a goner, brose. Holy fucking crap.
392 is smart. I hate how I say in the beginning of the day and this ends up happening.
Bro, the 200 MA on the 1 hour is like the next stop, bro. That's 393.12. This is about to go bonkers, bro. I could already feel it.
Yeah, that 15 was getting pushed down by that 200 in the div line, and then this candle that opened up just like stayed on top of it, pop.
Yeah, that's why like moving averages are like, it's like
I mean, that money's all.
yeah, that shit is gold.
You want confluences?
You want what?
Confluences?
Yeah. I was hoping that they gave us a white candle that signal for this potential pop, man, during that pullback, because they gave me a get ready signal. So guys, remember, I was explaining this morning. The cyan is a get ready, and then we're gonna move from this zone. Don't know which direction, but the evidence. Jazz, you saying something? My fault. I thought I heard Jazz in the background.
Oh, no, my fault. I was talking to Kiko.
Got you.
Spark, drop a fib.
Yeah.
Put the 1 at the top. Give me 1 second. Right here at 10:20, 10:30.
Yeah. That's
That top with the arrow on the 5 minute. I think.
Yeah. 10:30 right there. To the
That's
lows.
your 1, and then your 0 will be where your white candles are. Nah, where the white candles are, bro. Listen to me.
That's where the white candles are right there.
After you draw that shit, you could just drag it. That was a red candle. Talking about. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna take some time, but I did it.
I'm saying, oh.
I did it.
Yeah. I was tripping. Yeah, it's the thing's gonna be delayed.
So like, why would you choose the white
Alright.
candles there? That's not the extended move, the whole move.
Listen.
Talk to me, Linda.
Look at the 15 minute.
The
I'm
fifth.
just taking that anomaly out of the picture. So where you start seeing like this consolidation is where I was just testing it out, and it's where you see like different legs come into play. But you see here on this pullback, it stopped at the 618 exactly.
Right.
And then our 1618 stays at the same place at 392.3. But yeah, do me a favor and drop the 0 down to the red one, just so you can see the difference. So what you can see with the chart now, the 618 is at the old where we bounced off in that first leg. So I just wanted to see how the legs would build and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it obviously helped. It lines up each time with the money zone. It's just too far.
Yeah. Yeah. This was that stuff.
That was the main thing for me. My bad. That I was like, remember I was like, should I go short or long? The whole time it never broke that 618, and I'm like, okay, if we get an open below the 6, then we hold it, then I'll go short. But we didn't. Show me.
Yeah.
But I just opened a pack on Madden for a 74 overall player. I got 88.
Ooh. Let's check on Apple. Apple must be doing good now because that pop right there. Oh, Apple's about to explode. White candle on the 15. Hello.
Like the whole market, brother. Do a little kick flip.
Kick. push, kick, push. Freak out. Zeke, Zeke. Let's see. You know, we don't really trade off of news, guys. We just trade, you know, straight technical analysis. And, you know, we have a thesis based on the 15-minute. Different type of things that might be happening. This line here did push us down. I told you two things can happen. They'll bounce off the money zone and possibly go back. We were trying to see if this 15-minute push phase would be over. But apparently your money was to, you know, kind of take the price action underneath it. And, you know, you kind of got this nice little leg up. Your money, same thing that happened here during this pullback. So far, we called out this short play, that paid. We called out this play here, that really banked. That was a 389.40 level pullback, right? We said we want these cyan candles to turn white, and that's going to be the go signal. We got our white go signals 3 5-minute candles in a row, even though they were going to wick up and down. The idea was to take out the highs. Big candle came, took out the highs. If you missed that, don't FOMO. Wait for the pullback into the money zone. That was play number 3. Yeah, play number 3. We totally missed the drop this morning. So that was play number 3. Play number 4 was another bounce here. Guess where play number 5 is going to be, guys? Another freaking money zone bounce. Rinse and repeat, guys. Rinse and repeat until the market says, I don't want to do this anymore. And then that you would have gone let's just say the bullish plays 1, 2, 3 out of 4 if this one fails. Ain't no way you losing if you trade like this, guys. There's just no way you're losing if you trade like this. Let's clear that real quick. Now that we're above this line, you kind of don't really want to see them come back down there, but they could, you know. Here's a line to defend. Damn, she's strong, man.
They're not letting up, bro. It's gonna go. Yeah.
1.3 million buyers to 38,000 sellers. They just moved up to 106. They not gonna give up.
Yeah, there's a lot of buyers in there, bro. Holy crap.
If you see that sell volume hit 1 to 2 million, that's straight manipulation.
Straight manipulation.
Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord.
Money. Let's go.
Dude,
I
this
just went
is
100%.
Hell yeah, shit is going crazy.
Bro.
Bro,
This is
I'm
crazy.
tight. I let my cons go from
They're not
7
gonna stop this, bro. They not gonna stop this, bro.
from 70 to
Uh,
we're at 120.
2.3, buddy.
For real?
can't believe I missed that whole.
Yo, we going.
Damn, that 392 was a major call out.
Whole move, bro.
Yeah, I try to make trading as easy as possible, guys.
I fucked up so
Like
bad.
humans.
What's that?
Humans overcomplicated.
Yeah, man. Yeah, too much analysis, man. But yeah,
Bro, this shit's not stopping. Not at all.
it went from
We got so much room to go, bro.
1.5 buyers.
Dude, this is insanity, bro.
This is
These cons went from 335 to 7.5.
I could imagine, bro. I could freaking imagine. I could imagine, bro. Dude, that spike just now sent the shit from 120 to 150. My target was 150 on that fucking $70 trade. You motherfucker!
It's amazing, bro.
It's really good, man. Super dope. They could trigger another
There
push.
was
if you
10
know.
minutes of consolidation, and then it paused
And then it went
in the
right.
contract. In the contract. So like, even from when it was at 391.3,
Mm-hmm.
those 3 5-minute candles, the contract price was fluctuating from 476 to 5.5, and then on the opening of the other candle, it just went boom all the way to 7.5. So $200 in a matter of like a minute or two.
God damn. Golly, bro. What a move. What a move. I still haven't tested my voice on the chat. Oh, let me send it to these dudes.
You know, I can't put emojis on the thing because we're not on Discord.
What do you mean?
So we gotta put plugins for OBS.
Yeah, bro. We could find those, man. We could be sending it right now, bro. We like friggin' 4 for 4 right now.
No, that's what we're doing over the weekend, bro. That's
Yeah,
not-
yeah. Let's just at least, get every week, bro. Let's get better at something.
So this is. I don't know why I was so blind to this. No, I wasn't blind. For just some reason, I saw like a little bit of a short bias, and it was stopping me from taking all the long trades that I was seeing. Why do you think that is?
You were short by. Sorry, say it again.
So like, I saw the move, the potential for an up play today. Like in the morning, I'm like, all right, we go to 392 if we break this line. But for some reason, I feel like I still had a short bias. So every time we would like get an opportunity to short, I would look for it,
Yeah.
and it would cause me to not take every single long play possible today. I took like 2 out of the 5 or 4 or whatever.
I think that's normal. Just know that it's very important that at 390, 389.40s, when you took that short, you immediately switch based off of something. That something is something that I think you should really like kind of think about, right? And then base most of your
I
trades.
did that twice. today.
The switch.
I did that with 380 at 390.44 and then at 389.98. It was or both zones at 389.40. My bad, but just
Yeah.
both zones where the 618 was at. I would like. I think the candle would go down and I would want to go short, like under the level, but then. Because I feel like I'm gonna miss it a little bit, but I still need to wait for like a whole another open of the next candles, and that's what helps actually like dictate what we're gonna do. Because like if you look at each pullback today, there's a second candle that helps the first candle, and then buyers come in and do the thing. So what I would do is I would react by when it broke that 618. I'm like, okay, they're probably gonna flush, and this is on the second candle too. But then right after that, they like wicked, so I like got out and switched. But
Yeah.
if I could like wait probably 3 to 5 more minutes on those type of moves, I would be a lot more profitable because then it helps me like really, or just if I know how to approach it from before instead of trying to be like, okay, maybe I'm gonna short it.
Don't try to like. Don't try to look for the flaws in what you're. Don't try to look for like the flaws in your entries or exit strategy because.
Oh, it was so easy. Just the fact that it was there for like the 4 candles instead of the usual 2 is what like made me like double think it. And
Right.
like, wow, maybe.
Right. But the one time that you say, "Oh, I remember the 4 candles that was here. This is nothing. I'm gonna stay." They're gonna hit you with a leg down, and you're gonna be like, "Damn!" And now you're back to square one when it comes to your psychology. Does that make sense?
Uh,
In other words, we don't know what pullback is going to work. I'll show you something. I'll show you something. This is such a good question. Yesterday, this was the price action that we opened up at, right? Like basically, we're in a bullish type of zone because we're above the 50. So we
Can
went.
I just say one more thing before you?
Yeah.
'Cause I think I just thought about it. Like, for some reason, I don't know why, I'm looking at these shorts at where my strategy indicates I should buy long. Like, because I feel like, okay, maybe that's a pivot point, so the market might like pivot from there. But in reality, I know I should be looking for my shorts at the top of these patterns, like we were seeing. We had a double top today, and
hmm
like that would have been a better place on that div line or stuff like that. It would have been a better place to take a short than on like a pivot point, because literally that's where we're told to buy because we have a smaller loss possible. We have more support under us.
That's important, bro. Right? Like, always approach the trade from, all right, where do I enter and cut? Because I can deal with that loss. But if you start to let the trade run and then finally say, all right, look, let me go in, you're chasing the trade, right? Like, you're like, they gave me 2 more candles that kind of confirm what I think is happening. And then you're going to enter exactly where the bounce zone is, like where the money zone is, where the orders.
Banks covered.
Yeah, it's where the orders
We
are
know
stacked.
this shit, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Don't look for flaws in what you know, right? Just always just think about it like this. I know what I see all the time, right? And I'm gonna trade that to the best of my abilities. Yesterday when we had the wicks and the open, right? Both sides were right. Longs paid straight out the gate. Then we took the shorts up there at that div line. That day it worked. That day the div line sent us from 390 all the way back down to 388. That's a $2 delta. If you didn't get out, they took it right back. And if you held, you gave it back to you tenfolds. They went down to 387. I'm saying all that to say that if you took this money zone pullback yesterday on the 5-minute, it paid. If you took this money zone pullback, didn't quite pay off. Now, this one is a little bit different than that one because we didn't reclaim the 50, right? And all of this is still bullish. This is oversold candles. And now we're all the way down here. So puts one into oversold territory and then they flip the whole market. So then what do? You do exactly what we're doing today. Remember, trade what you see over and over. So now we back into a bullish type of price action on the 15. What are we looking for on the 5? For them to pull back into the money zone, snipe an entry. For them to pull back into the money zone, snipe another entry. For them to pull back into the money zone, snipe an entry. And then up here, it failed. But that was 3 entries that paid. I don't care about the 4th one that's going to fail. If more times they pay than they lose, you have an edge. Now, why are we thinking shorts up here? And why didn't we think shorts here? Well, this is an old line, right? And it paid. Those shorts paid. This is exactly what you were doing. You let it come down from that line, come right here, and then you were like, okay, they're going to roll through the money zone. And nope, they did exactly what they did today. Bounced off of it and went up. That's the higher probability play. So if you're going to take a reversal play, take the evidence as soon as you see it and try to limit your stops, right? So for me, when I took the shorts yesterday, we were talking about this live. I saw this take profit out on the 15. We have the overbought band already, the red band. And then by the time this candle came in, it was go time. So I got in a little bit in here in this candle, this 5-minute candle. We got down here. I got out for like $200 because I took so many. I didn't even stomach this pullback, but I could have gone in again on the retest of the 50, which is another type of like price action that you kind of want to wait for so you don't get chased out of your position on this pullback.
Yeah.
Right? So then you could say to yourself, oh, okay, I seen this. That's my confirmation. This is the pullback. If they fail this candle, I'm going in here and I shouldn't have to worry about any more consolidation. We should move away from that 50 now on the 5. And if we don't and we bounce at this money zone, that's where the orders are stacked. and that's why they had a hard time getting through it, and then finally they broke. But you could stomach this because your entry was up here. I mean, they probably ate a lot of it through theta, but then this came and paid crazy by the end of the day. So like, I hope that helps. Basically, I'm saying don't change your mind for the longs as long as the 15 looks like this. You know where the targets are on the 5 until the 15 shows you this type of price action, or the 5. So in this case, the 5 showed you it right here, but the orders, your enemies were waiting right here behind enemy lines. And as soon as you ran up the hill and you peeked over and saw them, the motherfucker started shooting, bro. And it's okay. It's okay, because if you ran up that hill with a whole bunch of sellers, you would have killed them all in the pit. And you possibly could have gotten, like, the roll. The roll that happened here. But you kind of want to be defended by that 50, right? And the 50 in this case is still right here. You wanted that roll, bro. And once you don't see that, retreat! Retreat! And it's okay, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it was a good short, but you got to know where your enemies lies. And if you take more than one or two contracts, you're walking away green on this trade. As long as you have a trail. If you take profit down here and you have a trail on the last one, they get you out. This happens. You're like, whew, I'm going to do that strategy every time. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you kind of defend yourself against this kind of price action. Or you say, this is bullshit. They're going to bounce off the money zone 2 to 3 more times. You just take that fucking money zone trade because the 15 isn't telling you anything else. Remember I was telling you guys, I can't support shorts. 15 isn't telling me shit.
I remember exactly.
Yeah, so, I mean, look, and this push face thing is insane, bro. 15 minute been on a push face for an hour and like 15 minutes. If this one goes crazy, your freaking entries are like right here somewhere. If that one goes crazy, we're going to smoke through that 392 level we were talking about. It's fun shit.
We're almost there.
Yeah. We have another lineup here.
One more leg.
Yeah, I know, right? We had another lineup here at like 391, 93 guys. That's where they stopped this move. A lot of volume is coming into the downside. You can see that right here. Sell volume is at 707, and it's going between the two, right? 673. They're balanced there. And here comes the
Next on extension cord. This shit's so lit.
Hey, big dog, look what I see here. Take profit down on the 15, straight line on the 15 up there. Yeah, this could be over, or they could break it. We need that 15 minute to really, really get straight. But all the evidence is there. We got 3 out of... You know what? This time, I'm going to wait for the break and retest of the 5 minute fucking roll. I'm not even going to FOMO into that short, bro. Because they're not going to catch me with this push phase. But now you see how you know how to take that play, bro?
What, the money zone?
The reversal
Right,
play.
this?
The reversal.
Yeah.
Right? And that's all you limited to. As we were going up on this 15 minute, you only really have a trend play or a push play until you see a reversal play. That's all the market does. It fucking gives you a trend pullback, bounces back up, gets into a push phase. You can either take that, but that's a very dangerous play because if they pull all the way back, you're stuck. It doesn't matter, bro, because even if you took this push phase right here on the 5 minute and you let this pullback happen, and like I said, you could load in again. Same shit happened back here. Load in again.
It's just a matter of training the mind, bro.
Yeah. You got to play in a practice account, man, for like 1 to 2 months.
I recommend that to everybody.
Yeah, guys.
Everybody.
Play in a practice account for like 1 or 2 months and only take 1 to 2 type of trades. Like, I see this happen all the time. I'm going to try here. Fuck, it didn't work that time. I'm
Literally
going to
record it.
Yeah.
Record to see how many times it works out of 100 times.
Guarantee if you have anything that works 15 times and it loses 5, you have an edge, buddy. And like we said, well, so far we got 1, 2, 3, this didn't kind of get back there, but I guess you could have taken this push phase entry when they touch right here, right? Reload again at this, and that would have been 4. And I said earlier, there's usually like 6 good plays throughout the day.
I set up an Excel that I wanted to automatically load every day. Bro, we're about to get, we got like, so we just hit the 618 from a couple of days ago. 392.03. This was from like a long time ago, or this whole down move actually, from 400 down to 387. Your 100 is down at 387. This is the 618 for that whole move.
Sheesh.
But also the 618 for today's up move is close by too. We are only 10 cents away from it. So shit.
Bro, remember what I was saying about the consolidation into the 50 if we pop above it, bro? I mean,
On which
huh?
on which time frame though?
On the so I used the daily as like the what happened before, but then we had a 6-day run up. As soon as we had the 14-day consolidation into the 50. 50 finally caught up to us. White candle exploded above it, and then you had the mean run up. Here we have a couple of hours worth of consolidation into the 50, and then the price action literally flew into it. So this could get us a pop into the top of the Bollinger Band. So we're back at like 399 level, guys. It's crazy, isn't it? Who would have thought?
Spark chat. I bet you guys mark this level 392.3.
They did it.
We can
Jesus.
see a reversal. Well, first this was our target from the AM, but second I feel like we could even see consolidation on this level and then a reversal later on. But I mean, I'm just watching. This should keep running if it really wants to be like a day like that. But I'm really interested in seeing how this daily Fibonacci level from the 400 to 387 works out. I want to see if it actually like makes a difference in the price. Because already we're getting a little candle telling us we got some sellers over here. But I'm not gung ho about this trade. I'd rather watch and learn from it than trade, just because I've taken a couple trades today and I'm chilling. Hey, Miles, relax. You got TPs, right?
Absolutely. 5-minute TPs, 15-minute TPs. I'm still waiting for that 15-minute to give me that straight line. They just pushed a whole nother friggin' 30, 40, 50 cents. They just keep flagging and breaking, bro. I like these little, like, 5-minute flags, bro. Whew. 5-minute flag play. This one was a 10-minute flag play. This right here, anyone's guess, but those flag plays are so awesome. I'm not going to create that as a play, guys, because it's super dangerous. It's like a breakout trade. I don't do those.
So just because it gets like the 618 line that I had said, I don't want to just take an entry. I want to see like two candles telling me, okay, we're going to start using this as support versus supply.
Bro, I remember this morning I was like, yo, we got a 15-minute white candle. Bro, look how many green candles we got after the 15-minute, bro.
For real, no, we got to make that into a short.
A what?
A short.
A short.
Every day we need to be making shorts out of the videos.
Yeah, for real, bro.
I'm serious, because then that's going to bring a lot more people into the channel and then the streams.
Yeah, it's like easy trading, man. Yeah, people waiting for white candles all day. This is such a healthy trend, bro. They have no distributions. People are taking decent amount of profits, not fucking up the flow.
Fucking A, bro. I'd open my door for 1 second and a fly comes in. It's the most annoying thing ever.
So I don't even know how to get into this house, bro. Like in the summertime, but this house is like Jumanji, bro. We see all types of shit coming in here. Fucking beetles and weird looking 10-eye monster insects and shit. Oh, let me ask you, you think UX UI is going to get replaced by the AIs? Huh?
Repeat that, please.
Do you think that UX UI jobs are going to face a threat by the AI revolution?
Bro, certainly entry level. I saw a video, and the guy made it in a short. How to make a tic-tac-toe game application to publish it. We're using ChatGPT.
Yeah.
And you know how like you could say something and then you get to continue like talking in the same chat?
Yeah.
He did that, and he said like, okay, start with programming a tic-tac-toe game. And then he's like, okay, now indicate, like, give me something to indicate that who was the winner. And then he says, okay, now put a button that resets the board. And every time it does it perfectly. He's like, wow. And then he's like, now update the board to make it look like a ChatGPT theme. And it did it. And it's just like, bro, in a matter of minutes and seconds. And that's something that you pay somebody $100,000 for.
Yeah.
Salary for a year. Like, bro, this is life changing.
Yeah. I think like a lot of people believe that the aspect of creativity is something that AI just can't really touch or tackle. But when you think about like that app that everyone jumped on just to have like them draw their face out in a different kind of like cool angelic like that's drawing. That's literally the app, you know, and then you can tell it what style of, you know, like it's not thinking for itself. It's not autonomous thinking for itself. Like, okay, I want to make Joel's face this today in a form of I don't know, a gremlin or as a dragon, or like it's not thinking for itself to do that. But if you input if you input the code random thought into it, if you put that code, then it could do that.
Well, one thing that what's it called? I don't know. I saw a video yesterday of this remember like this robot that they send a video out like every year in advance to get like by like running over an obstacle course and doing backflips and shit.
Yeah.
So they did
Dude,
one.
I know what you're talking about. That shit's crazy. It looks like it's like out of fucking Halo.
I saw one yesterday where like there's a guy working on like a 2-story like ladder or whatever, and then the bot needed to give him some tools, and there's like no way to get up there, so like there's like a plank that it found laying around, and it like laid it on the box to like where the ladder was, and then like grabbed the tools, jumped on the box, stepped on the plank, and like threw the tools to the dude, and then like saw that there was no way off, so pushed the thing off, and did like a somersault to like get off the platform. And I'm like, bro.
Dude, have you seen the one where there's like 4 of them and they're like in like an obstacle course and they're like running sideways on like ramps and shit?
No.
It's that white robot, right? I feel like it's the
Yeah.
same one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like made multiple of them and they had like a course like in this warehouse that they had, bro. They were like running through the course, bro. It was insane. Like they were walking sideways, like their weight was like on one robot leg over the other. Like the fact that like they could process that is insane, bro. I can't understand it.
Fire, bro. It's just scary. It's like in 10 years, what the hell they're gonna be able to. Like, bro, they're able to move better now than an average human being, I would say.
Bro, the way that I can't jump like that. Shit.
Okay.
Insanity, bro. Alright, another money zone pullback.
See, Spark, the thing is, I get scared to short up there, and then I'm left wanting to short where I'm supposed to buy.
Nah,
And
that's
and
legit.
it's because I tell myself, oh, I don't want to like get the very first or second candle that comes off the 618. And I was also walking around and I didn't see a third open on it,
Yeah.
so I wasn't really diligent. But I don't know. I feel like I should really trust those zones more than I do.
Sorry, which 618 are you talking about right now?
The 1618, sorry, the extension that we hit.
Oh, so I gotta
Yeah.
get the fib extension tool.
But also, no, listen. If you go from 400, the top of the where we came from is your zero line, and 387, the lows are where we were, is your 100.
387, bro. Which time frame am I looking at? 387. Sorry.
You could do it on whatever time frame you could see. Do it on like the 1 hour.
Okay. I can
Oh,
see it
the
on the 15,
15,
right?
my bad.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So what am I doing now?
Zoom out on 15, and grab the 0 on the 400.14, and drop the 1 on 387.29.
Got it. He's talking about this entire move right here. All right. So somewhere down there, somewhere up here. Got it. 618 pullback is right around there. Okay. Then what?
Wait for it to pop up on the screen.
Oh.
So you see the 618 is right there. The 1618 is actually where we stopped, like the 1618 from today's move. If you want to combine those real quick. If you do the 100 at 391.17 and the 0 at 389.25.
Yeah, we went to the 150. Holy fuck.
So it's just like I feel like I really need to trust those, bro, more than I do, because they work.
Got you.
The thing is, I feel like I'm getting accustomed to how many candles I should really wait for. Just because I've been out of the market for like a couple months, I feel like that's where a little bit of a hesitation is coming from.
Yeah.
I don't want to like just jump in and then have my whole like whatever I risk exposed because I see one candle on one level. I feel like that's not good trading.
Yeah.
But I mean, seeing this work out all the damn time with just like an average of 2-3 candles is like makes me feel like damn, I should really just trust it.
Yeah. You want to know what I think about the shorts here coming? I think like I would never take a short down here because this is where I would be going long, right?
Yeah, 100.
We already know why. I already went through that a million times today. So you missed the opportunity to catch this straight div line up there, which is fine. The last time we decided to take that and jump the gun, they bounced right off of that zone that I'm telling you I would not take an entry short for right now. So even if they break it, I don't care. If I did get in up there, I'll be scaling out right now, is what I'm basically trying to say. All right, so boom, we got through that. Now that we missed that, if you do want to take shorts, this was what I was telling you about yesterday's trade. We have the evidence already on the 5 and the 15 minute. Take profit dot, div lines up there, and we are getting extended and being overbought on the 15 minute. We got the band. We had the band since like 10:30. So if we go based on the case yesterday that I was telling you about, we need that 15 on the 50 HMA on the 5 to kind of catch up to us. Let the cloud go underneath that, break, retest, jump in around here somewhere. It doesn't even really matter. And now you have a better type of shot for them not to go retest that. So now, now it's just patterns, right? What are we looking for? Break, retest, and then I can go in for that potential fall into the 15-minute bottom of the bone.
50.
Yeah, 15-minute bottom of the Bollinger Band, and I would miss all of this. Like, you know what I mean? Imagine that entry, bro. You be in fucking molasses land right now. Ah, damn it, fuck that, damn it, fuck. Still in the push phase on the 15-minute, bro.
No, I mean, bro, but if I took the shorts up there, I'd be out.
That's exactly.
Like that, bro, I'm taking IV.
That's exactly what we're talking about, right? But it's like, how do you get into this, right? Like, you don't know that this candle was gonna do this. It could have been this exact candle, a down wick, and then that. We don't know any of that, and that's fine. You don't have to know. What you have to do is say, oh, if I take this is my stop above that line, just like this would have been your stop above that line. That's a small risk. For what? I want to take out the money zone. That's a big reward. Bigger than boxing that, that's a done trade. Take that. So here, the only way you can get into this is if you're watching closely and you are an aggressive trader that jumps the gun on this candle as soon as they break below this one. So now you're in, this is your risk. They're not even risking you yet, right? But down here, after this candle completes, for you to enter here, brother, you got a big ass move back up here before you can cut it. You know, and that's sort of like this right here, right? You let them come all the way here. You take this trade. Oh, they're going to roll underneath the money zone. And then this big ass candle takes you out after a slow grind back up. Avoid this price action by either jumping the gun up there on this 5 minute, or chill the hell out and wait for that other pattern that I was telling you about that we seen yesterday. This one right here. Before you take shorts. They consolidate into the 50, break below, retest, fail, take it. Anytime they fail that 50, that's when you really want to take your shorts. Or you want to flip your bias. Down here, they broke, reclaim, get out of that short if you in it. Right here, they didn't even, they bounced. That's a good entry for long. All because the condition on this side is pretty good. And the condition is still good for longs on this pullback. These could have been fear candles. But that's you kind of want, I was thinking about this yesterday. I think I said this on live.
You're looking at the 5 minute right there, right?
Yeah, this is yesterday's price action. When the market sends the 5 minute, when a pullback on the 15 minute sends the 5 minute into fear candles, if there's enough fear that gets the sellers out, they're going to fuel the friggin' down move, bro. Oh, fuck it. Let me just take my profit. Right? After a big move like this, those guys are selling off all of this.
Sorry.
Distribution. They're going to help you. Plus, you got to take profit dot. These guys already helped you push it down into the fear candle scenario. And then that last end of day moves kind of come. We could see this again and again. We saw this in this kind of scenario right here. The break of this one. Fear candle, fuel more selling. Big impulsive bounce, more selling. And then you had a line down there that we bounced off of, which is kind of like something we could have picked up. All right, but anyways, let's go see what happens, right?
Well, they're holding that 50 down till they stop.
Yeah, no motherfuckers don't be playing with that 50, bro.
Yeah, it's like they're right on it, bro. It's crazy.
Straight technical psychology, bro. Oh, the
Yeah.
fifth.
Looks like they're going back for highs. Yeah.
Possible bounce. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, they have to give the shorts. They don't have to, but they're giving the shorts another entry.
The bulls.
We knew that the Bulls had the entry from the candle before. If you're trying to get in now, you're obviously paying a lot more premium than the last candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things are moving, bro. Holy crap. Holy shit.
On this move up, if we double top, I'm gonna short the fuck out of it.
Ooh, aggressive. I like it. So he's talking about.
We got the line trying to build on the 15. We got it built on the 5. We got TP dots. Then we got a couple arrows. Then I go to my fibs. We got a daily fib 618 downside, like telling us to go back down, and we got our intraday Fibonacci extension at the 1618 is where we stopped.
So he just built about 5 to 6 reasons, evidence for his short thesis, right, guys? And there's nothing wrong with it. I like it. Just, he knows where the threats are. Money zone, so he cannot get in here. He's waiting for them to double top kind of price action. And if he sees the patterns that he likes, it's a small loss if they keep going, versus getting in down here, seeing if they do that up here. And then, so it's like, you got to be patient for them to kind of send the price into the zones that you want them to send it to. And really avoid the places where the orders are stacked against your thesis. And if you want it to go long, you want to go in down here because this is where the orders are stacked for your thesis, right? Like,
So, Spark,
Yeah.
what would you say if like they just stop it here, and it's like in the middle of both zones?
It's a price action that could happen.
I know. So I'm trying to tell like for the viewers like, I mean I guess they'll see later on, but
It'll be something
just
like this
because you think
candle.
of these two stories doesn't mean that's always what's gonna happen either.
Yeah, it'll be like this price action here. Candle started moving back up out of the money zone. This candle pushed up a little bit, went down, but lower than this candle, could have faked you out, and then they wicked back up, close here. This candle wicks up, comes down, close here. So we're still in it. We didn't make the double top that he's looking for, right? Then this guy comes, start creeping. If he would have taken that without letting the candle close, he would have been stopped out. This candle right here gives him an opportunity to get out. This candle sends him through the moon, and he should not be in that trade anymore. So now that I've explained this type of price action here, why would you even like try to rush the gun here, right? Like, there's no need to. Or you take it. Again, your job is to get in as close to this div line as possible. If this is an entry that you enjoy, to possibly deal with this, and you could stomach that move up to get stopped out, then do it. Technically speaking, you want the price to wick above this, take that entry, and let them bring it back down, or wait for them to come back down and then take the entry.
But the deadline,
On this one?
they moved that shit up. Yeah, they moved it on the 15th. They moved it up.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah, it's breaking and going. Yeah, it's breaking and going. This is a cyan get ready signal, guys. They're about to move out of this zone, just like over here. So they're about to make their moves. I'm gonna tell you exactly when I take the shorts on this one. And I'm literally just trying to test the break, retest, and then I'll go in. And I might not even get that. They might just flush this bitch all the way to the friggin' VWAP.
Phoenix is also the 5-minute 200. A little different from SPY, but not a big point out. They could break this shit. Keep running though.
Damn.
It's a trendy day, bro. I don't know how bad they're gonna do it.
Bro, them 70-cent contracts, bro, hit $2, bro. See what I mean about, like, if you see a trend, you can put it. Huh?
Almost 300%.
Yeah, bro. See what I mean about, like, I think with options, bro, the trick is to bet light. Just bet light and know what you're doing if you have an edge. We have the money
Well,
zone.
I learned yesterday that, in fact, part of the reason why investors lose most of their money, like when they do options or whatever, is because the banks sort of make the risk premium more than the actual risk of the play. So just by like buying the contract already, most of the time, like the average price is gonna be more expensive than the actual like probability of you taking out profit in that play.
Mm.
So what our strategy helps us with that manipulation is that we go to these pullback zones where we see long contracts or short contracts. So let's say today we have these longs. You'll see these long contracts really devalue probably to points of previous swing highs and swing lows, and that allows us to really know that along with a price pattern that we'll be seeing undervalued contracts that we could go in and actually start seeing implied volatility enter them.
Mm-hmm.
And with a couple minutes in a move, we're able to take that undervalued contract into an overvalued position and make sure we take profit.
Yeah.
So I love our strat, bro.
Yeah, and just rinse and
This
repeat.
man is a scientist with that shit.
I think they about to
I
send
want
us.
to take shorts up here with y'all as well.
I'm waiting for them to break and retest this 50
50?
HMA. Yeah.
Mm.
So I can have. I'm gonna use the 50 as my stop. You know what I'm saying? Small risk. I'm not even gonna let them go back to the div line on my ass. Fuck that. And this is a double div line, guys. 5 minute and a 15 minute is supporting our thesis here. Take profit dot. That's number 2. And we've been over. This price action has been hot, so we've been overbought. Pushing into S1, that's 393, which could continue to happen with this type of like momentum and strength. And it's also going to S1 on the 5 minute. Watching the sell volume here, going to 722 on that last close. 62,000 buyers.
We got the 5-minute roll. We're still in the money zone though, so
Yeah, that's the first close underneath the 50, guys.
we might get some devious price action here, boys.
Second cyan candle. Don't do the move without me.
You're waiting for a bounce, correct?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
See if they can reclaim this 50. If they do, I'm out of here. I ain't fucking with it. But if they start rolling back
That's why I
down,
wanted to highlight that shit to the viewers, bro, because they did exactly what I said. They stop in between the two zones that you're trying to make a plan for in your trade, and then when they do that, you're left without an entry, like we currently are.
yeah.
So that's always a possibility. Doesn't mean that you should always just rush into the play either, because you'll enter some pain. It's
Yep.
better to always wait. There's always plays. Shit. Just because it breaks one level doesn't mean it won't break the next. Just always gotta watch your risk and reward. And make sure you're trading your strategy. Like this, we want this new opening on the 5 minute to start going under this green cloud on the right side of the chart. And the dotted green and dashed red line, that's the 50 HMA, the whole moving average. With this switch and retest of that tells us a proper trend switch, and you'll see this green cloud turn red. So, according to the algorithm, like, there's no reason why we should be really rushing into this trade yet. Like, it's setting up, we see that we're getting ready. And, yeah.
Yeah, no point in rushing because the premium that gets ate up after that, it's just not even worth it, bro.
100. God damn it. Those
Make sure we catch it, though.
fucking calls. Those
Or
fucking.
if they getting close to where you might want to enter.
But right now, bro, the contracts I was looking at just went down from $350 to 300, just from this little consolidation. I just really want to see that this up move from today's is really like exhausted. See all the buyers try to push up this move as bad as possible, and see if they can't break that last high, then that's what I want to see.
Yeah, there's so much value within this underneath that 391.58 level, guys, because which is literally underneath the money zone. And the reason for that is this candle here was just insane. This price action flagged for a little bit, it just went up. So there's a lot of, you know, stops underneath that they could go and get. Here goes the push up that we kind of been trying to like wait for. I want to wait for like maybe one more candle close. So that's another 2 minutes. But I'm eyeing the contract price action to see how they're moving. The target for this is going to be the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the 5 minute. That'll get us through the money zone on the 15.
That might be our entry there.
I think that's an aggressive rejection. 800 days, there's a million sellers in there, guys. I don't know if you want to take that now. That was a nice little retest drop there. All right, boys, I'm in. Good luck to me.
The daily sales is what we want to see, bro.
Yes, sir. You don't want to see them get taken out too easily, right? Like, oh, wow, bro.
Oh wow.
Zoom in on that 5 minute.
It's a blue candle, so they're distributing right now. I hope they don't consolidate on this distribution and just send us.
Yeah, well, bro, I mean, we got the 15-minute money zone right under us, so I mean, it's high risk. It's just that we're taking these div lines for the bigger move here.
Or you, yeah, there you go.
More blues.
See, we still jumped the gun early.
I did. I wanted to see them.
Right.
I wanted this candle right here possibly to like, you know, give me a full clear picture of a retest. We'll see though. Oh, this is the new 15 minute too. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, bro, bouncing off of the money zone as well. I mean, we got the div, we got the flat div. It's just we're at a spot where we could boomerang, so gotta be careful here. What's your stop, Spark?
They break that 50. I'm just gonna kill it. If they can't reclaim that shit, I'm just gonna kill it. Might want to even reload there. I don't know. I believe in it. That 15 minute is definitely straight now. So
Wait for the cloud switch. Didn't do it.
yeah, I don't want to wait for that cloud switch. I want this pullback. I want this pullback entry right here. This should deflated the shit out of cons.
I'm chilling.
I want to see red candles, guys. I want to see red candles after this cyan to trigger some selling pressure. The selling pressure that was triggered from up here was from the div line. You know, a lot of volume came in to bring this market down. Some take profits, psychology there, and just, you know, straight volume back into the money zone. We consolidated 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes in there, right into the 50 HMA. Yeah, I'm trying to create a rule maybe for how long I should friggin' wait before, like for the pullback, like maybe a 3 candle pullback. Damn.
Yeah, they ate it up already.
I'll probably take one more in right here. Yeah, I'll try to take one.
Down there telling you to buy.
What's that?
Even the green candle down there telling you to buy.
The arrow, you
That
mean?
shit. I mean, green arrow, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we didn't wait for the retest like we were talking about.
Yeah, we
like
waited
that.
for them to move away from the goddamn 50 and then fucking got caught with this pullback. But this is your retest kind of like situation, or maybe you want to wait for more candles and whatever. But this is what we're basically trying to mimic, guys. This right here. Oh God, a white candle. This white
No.
candle retest and then a fall. So we'll see.
It's retest that 618 because it's a daily level, so like one top shouldn't just do it. But
Nice entry. Hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. Where them sellers at?
Without a doubt.
I know, I'm like, where those fucking sellers at that had us at 1,000,000?
I know that was just like a quick flash, bro, and then they just did. They said, "No, we done." There you go.
Retest in the HMA.
Goddamn white candles. They gave us a white candle yesterday into a red. So let's see if we can hold this shit down. All I need you to do is get to that 15-minute money zone, baby. You haven't tested it in a while. Almost an hour.
Back up to 392. Hopefully not.
That would be your double top scenario that you were waiting for too.
Uh-huh.
Sick.
You should have waited just a little bit longer, bro, but it's all good.
Probably set the trail on this move up.
You said the 50 HMA is basically your stop, right?
Yeah, they keep pushing that bitch up though. Close open. God damn, bro. 300,000 buyers to 70,000 sellers.
618. Yeah, the fucking money zone.
Damn. Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby?
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little theta crush right now. Seems like
It's coming in.
I said, it seems like I'm starting to get like a little bit of a theta crush.
Yeah. You said you'll be coming back this way again, babe.
Yeah, bro. We should have waited for our entry. My contracts are pretty deflated now.
Yeah, we got hit with the smoke.
Until they go up there, they'll probably be negative 50, 60, 70%. So make your decision.
Yeah, right here's the spot. The 50 HMA is literally my zone. If we get like literally, I'm done.
Like right now I'm down 20%. My rule's 30%. I'm relaxed, but you gotta have your rules.
Yes, sir. We'll see what's up.
Baby, 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 oh, baby. You got some buyers stepping in, 300,000 to 200,000. I mean, sorry, sellers. We need you at 1,000,000, Poppy. That seems to be the number one number today. That seems to be the number today. Oh boy. Oh boy. The averaging is the only thing that saved my ass on this one, boys.
We're shitting already, bro.
What's that?
You averaged it already.
Yo, that white candle up, it was close enough to the 50. I'm like,
I mean, I feel you, but they just break this consolidation. You're double paying.
I'll be out of here before they can even break that 50, bro.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
They need to perform. Paul Sills, perform.
It's a beautiful day out, bro.
Not another white candle, son of a bitch.
Yeah, bro. That's bad. It's looking really good for the Bulls right now, bro. All they did was they're gonna break and retest at 50. Man, that's so tough. My second entry got cooked already, bro. Yeah, I'm out. I just cut.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this anymore, bro. This isn't worth it. They didn't even get close to the 15-minute money zone, bro. They literally just got close enough. Down.
I'm
The
trying to.
5-minute
That's my
one was
target.
keep creating us for support the whole time.
That's my target. I'm trying to take that out. The 15-minute money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to take that out. So basically,
This
guys,
man go for the whale. You trying to go all the way back to the dip?
bro, we ain't hit that 15-minute in like 45 minutes. Respect the price action.
It has to hit at some point. Understood.
Yeah, motherfuckers, they gonna bring this bitch down. It may not be this time, or might be the wrong swing, might be early, whatever. But this is the price you pay. The price that you pay to trade. Ay 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 ay.
That's what happens when you take a trade early and not according to your strategy. It puts yourself in pain.
You are.
I mean, it doesn't mean that you're a horrible trader and you should beat yourself up for it. Not at all. Because, I mean, shit, it's part of the game. It's literally part of the game.
Yep. And one candle could change all of this.
But the name of the game is risk management.
Yes, sir.
So, the way you beat that game is literally making sure you play according to your strategy as best as possible. So it's gonna give you the best edge to
Motherfucking
It's a
gulos!
heavily manipulated market. Not a lot of people make money, but it is possible.
Motherfucking gulos! Keep going. I'm sorry, guys. that push up fucking put
But we're getting your
pain.
signals.
That push up put pain on our asses, bro. I'm not leaving here with no fucking 2%. Keep going, buddy. Hit my target.
Hit my target.
They said relax, relax. We're just going to the money zone. Relax.
All that for nothing.
That shit put me green a little bit. Oh damn. Oh damn. Damn, so buyers really like the money zone, huh? Fuckers ain't paying a day, boy. This is that fucking retest that looks like cleaner than the one we took, right? That's why I say like 3 candles might be the fucking rule for the retest, bro. Cause that second candle, that blue candle that we think is like a retest is just, you know, it's currently going on. I don't know what to call it, but
Like the reclaim.
yeah, it's like, I mean, they didn't reclaim yet, but that was an attempt. Then they fucking do the third candle, which retests and gives you that nice little dump. They
There you go.
wick back up from the money zone. That's too many orders.
Wow, dude.
Who's going long?
This 15-minute is the one that needs to reclaim, and if it fails to, then the short should work out.
The 15-minute what?
Correct?
What on the 15?
That it hasn't reclaimed the 50 hole.
You see what the 50 hole is on the 15, boy?
Oh, tripping. What's that dotted green and red line then?
Green and that's the push phase. We killed the push phase on the 15-minute with this candle closing lower than this one. The green and red, light green and red, that's the push phase.
Yeah,
So
on
they,
the 15. And on the 5-minute, it's the same thing?
yeah, but we don't. You only see it here and there. So like
I see your 50 is right on it too. That's why.
on the 5-minute,
Yeah.
no, not really, right? Like the green and gray, the light green and red is up here. You kind of see it right there. So a push phase got killed. For the 50 is down here. So that's keeping us support.
Bro, Spark.
Yep.
You see this?
Yeah. I hope they don't close like a pin bar, bro. I ain't worried about nothing.
They gotta dump that fucking money zone, man.
It's not an easy zone to break, guys. You know what we're doing. We're going against the grain. Reversal play. Notice this consolidation is longer than the other one, guys. This one here lasted 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes into the money zone. This one so far has been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes into this money zone. Nothing crazy, but, you know, they could stay here for an hour. But we take,
Lunchtime too.
yeah, we took our shot.
But they'll turn the bots on, they'll put consolidation, they'll make you wait. Why I generally do not like taking plays into 12 o'clock. So like this entry for me today was a 1 star, 0 star. Right, I'm rocking with it. I'm rocking with it too. It fails.
You're good.
Not 100% L, but I'm still within. I'm at 25%.
Oh, buddy, we got an imbalance to the buy side so far. 700,000 to 200,000. Don't hit a mill, buddy. Don't hit a mill. Gonna try to shake us out.
I expect them to hit the highs again. Like, I know it's gonna put my contract over the 30% L. I don't decide whether I want to wait there. Or cut at the 30, just in case it starts running.
The hard part is you can't even really set no like trail because they will wick you out for no reason. With all this,
That's the bad part about getting a booty entry, guys. The fact that once that happens, you're automatically defending instead of like already you're in pain and like ready on guard instead of like a little bit more comfortable and you're defending actual profit that you have.
all right. The Bulls won that 15-minute. We have a new 15-minute candle, guys. And we want to see this 15-minute close lower than this last one, even though the last one closed higher than the previous one. All right, we want to just take that candle out. We're not seeing any kind of like crazy green price action, but we do have white candles on the 5 minutes. We have another get ready signal popping off, so it looks like the Bulls are having a hard time getting out of here, but the Bears are having a hard time breaking the money zone. We're still in this. All right, we're still in this, and the rule was we're cutting at the top of the 50, you know. So if we can get below these guys, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be smoking these cons. Get straight into that money zone. I want it. I want it. Create an alert.
Watch my little trend line from the top down for them.
How's it looking? Oh, you said draw one. Hold on one sec. Below.
Yeah, from top left going down right, keep following the tops, you know.
Bulls got it right now, bro. 5 minute money zone bounce once again. Cyan candle.
Oh, they just held that down so good.
Damn, bro.
Over the 5 minute 200 on the SPX. Like that, they could get another move back to the highs.
Another white candle.
Finally beat that those sellers. Let the sellers step in, but most likely, like we were saying, the sellers stepped in around the highs.
Of the flag, yeah, guys. That's where our entry should have been.
Yeah, this whole time we should have been long, chilling, defending profit.
I mean, I don't think that would have been like the case. I think both sides are kind of going through it right now. And it really just depends on where you entered. Like if you enter down here on longs, you were chilling. Whenever we get up there, then you're like in some sort of heat. If you entered up there on shorts, then you kind of sort of chilling, you know. But right now the IV is for the Bulls since this entire trend has been going up. So, you know, like if they give us one spike to the downside, they could flip this entire thing.
Which is what we're hoping for, but we shall see.
Yes, sir. We're above that.
Bulls got it on lock right now because of this money zone, bro. It don't even matter if we're under 50, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's been the current theme, right? Money zone bounces all day.
Yeah, bro. Just made a higher high from the previous candle on a 5 minute. Yeah, it just broke highs on 2 candles ago. It just broke 2 highs, 2 candles worth of highs, bro. Starting to break 15 minute. Yeah, just broke 15-minute highs as well. Oh yeah, this is looking like molasses.
As much as like we're talking about the price action, I think it's because like we're in it, guys. But like price has been ranging from 391.75 to 392.18. So 25 cents, 30, 40, 50, like 50-cent range, right? Like probably a little bit less than that. 40-cent range. And that shit is sending contracts up and down, up and down, up and down. Don't get it twisted. That's why we're like, oh shit, we might have to cut, or, you know, but 90% of the time, you just can't really even like study that. Just look at the chart, and when the move comes, exit or cut. As we assess these white candles, we know what the danger of those things can look like. Especially when we're above the 50 HMA. So right now we're below it. I'm hoping for some blue candles into red. Like if they can give us some fear candles, it'll be a really good play. Right now these fucking bulls. All right, they just broke the highs. Bulls ain't playing, boys. Create another alert up there since they went back down.
Damn, bro, that's thick. Oh, bro.
I just wanted to get to the top already, bro. Like, what the fuck is
They don't move on your time.
We want to be monetized, but
They don't move on your time. I think we can still be monetized. I don't think that matters.
oh, we curse? Nah, they don't want you to curse, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I got my alert ready to go, just in case something crazy happens. Oh boy.
Yeah, they just broke highs yet again, bro. They broke another high again on the previous 5 candle. They're gonna just creep up until they get back to on top of the 50. To be honest, this seems like what's gonna happen. To be honest with this, doesn't look like it's really gonna retrace from this point on.
Stop.
Yeah, dude, this bullish momentum is insane today, bro.
I mean, I'm telling you, it's gonna go to the highs. You're gonna retest. The buyers are gonna try to exhaust this move.
We could have gotten cons for dirt cheap.
Dude, dirt cheap, Spark. They're so cheap right now, bro. They're stupid cheap right now. It's funny how cheap they are, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Should I cut and buy another?
Shit, I plan on getting paid. Come on, don't break that bag. When are you gonna kick in?
Some copyright music.
Shorts really,
Copyrighted.
shorts really have not kicked in, bro. That shit's crazy, dude.
Yeah, we're still waiting for this price action, man. Could fail, right? More like we're stuck on this.
What does a cyan or a white mean for you?
A cyan? Bro, all of this means is that it's a healthy bullish pullback. You keep getting whites, it's a healthy bullish pullback. Cyan is just get ready for a movement out of the zone, but a white is a healthy bullish pullback. But since we're underneath the red on the 5-minute, you got to kind of think about it from a little different perspective. Like, we have a thesis that underneath the 50, you get a nice pop to the downside. Above it, you get a pop to the upside. But this is what we're trying to see right here: some blues, some reds, some more fear that takes them out, et cetera, et cetera. Until then, we're subject of the market movement. Like we can't do anything about that. And with contracts, they move so funky, man, that you could be down 50% and then right there on that move, you're back up like negative 25. So, you know, it's
I
craziness.
don't like trading during lunch.
It's craziness. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. Hopefully, we don't get another money zone bounce, and this is the one where we cave through it. But we know what we're looking for. We know what we're looking at. We know where we're trying to stop at, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Don't you fucking wick. Don't you John Wick me.
Chat, that's the one thing I recommend to you. I mean, I said it like 5 times already. If you want to be day trading around 11, I mean like 11:30, 12, go get yourself something to eat. It also helps with refreshing the mind. So when you come back, if you are gonna trade again, you have a new perspective or a better one. And if not, then you go on and enjoy the rest of your day. That's what like honestly is the ideal thing to do with trading. Be a part-time trader. The most active hours are from the open till like 11 to 11:30,
Yeah.
and walk out of there with your profit. Have fun.
Just for 3 weeks worth of work.
What's annoying is the fact that they're just taking so long.
Yeah.
But that's part of the new consolidation. We turn the bots and they just do their thing. But if you put systematic trading along with your entries, you could go walk away from your stuff.
We got
Set stops and target.
dicked into that blue candle down move, bro. Damn, that was, and we kept saying, no, don't take the money zone entry, bro. Anything above here, we would have been in. Now we would have been talking about the pain. I think the only reason why I'm all right is my average down, bro. It's like doubling when we go above, but coming right back when we go down, and all I need is them for them to like hit the gas, bro. My stop is getting pushed up though. You see the 50 just keeps going up, bro.
Yeah.
I
I think it's gonna do that up until the div line.
need that bitch to curl now.
You see where your blue line is? That wick where we got from?
Blue candle, yeah.
No, blue line on top.
Oh yeah.
That's also where my 1618 from today's up move was.
Got you. That's like a
So
standard.
like, as from there to the 618 of the daily is my stop.
Yeah.
So up to 392.35, basically.
So the dib line right here, this blue one is a standard deviation of 2 from the red one. If price touches or is underneath it, that's when it's active. When it gets above, the other one gets active. So that's what we're kind of like seeing right now. Gives you a good entry stop, or maybe an entry stop above it. Who knows? But we're just waiting for the big ride, baby. Wow. I wonder how much this buy signal paid so far.
So I mean, what time from?
12 o'clock.
Let's say 12. The lows of the cons were at $6 for the ones I was looking at from before, the 0.3s,
Mm-hmm.
0.5s on SPX, and from from $6, they're basically at a highs of 8 right now. So that's $200.
This is so sickening, bro. The contracts I took this morning at like $4 or $5, and shit's hit $16 today. Sick, bro.
That's why the reversal play should be like the last of the plays. Because we just know, honestly, when things are trending, they tend to bounce more than actually break.
Yeah.
It's the way the market functions.
I mean, this is a solid reversal play because we're just trying to take it to the fucking money zone on a 15-minute. Like,
100%, but I mean, if we got up here where we got this wick at, we'd be relaxing now, trying to get back to money zone to see how it reacts down at the money zone. But now we're like, I mean, I'm not like stressing, but I need this shit to come back to the money zone so I can be profitable.
Yeah, I'm trying to see right now. Looks like calls are getting deflated a little bit, but at 12 o'clock, like we said, you could have gotten a contract from $2 to $2.60 to about $3.70. So a whole dollar, you got a delta in this whole consolidation to the upside. If that makes any sense. It's a lot of white candles, bro. A lot of white candles. No. You want food? Oh boy.
Um,
We're still just using 12 gigabytes. That seems to be the average processing power for the day. Checking the feed again to see the quality. Still looking good. Yo.
it says, I mean, I always be using 1% on my CPU and GPU, but my RAM is consistently using like 8 gigs.
Really?
I don't know why.
Alright guys. We got the fear candle triggered right there based on that pullback. This could
Shit.
This could
Nice.
this could trigger some sellers or bulls to start selling. We kind of want that. We got the S signal right there. That's nice. There's distribution happening, guys. This is good. We need the volume to pick up. This is weak volume, guys. Weak volume. I don't like it. Might have to hold for a little bit longer. Damn it. Need that shit to hit some unusual numbers. I'm finally back up. Oof, for a slight second. Damn.
On the cons yet, bro.
What's that?
I'm not expecting a lot of profit or anything on the cons yet.
Yeah. I don't, you know, it's crazy because, like, I don't really hold for, like, a long time. And yesterday, if I'd have held, bro, I'd have made some crazy bread. Damn. Damn. Come on. Sellers, don't leave. Still 50-50 right here, guys. Nothing crazy.
On the money zone, these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know. They're taking us for a ride on that money zone, boy.
How many minutes left in lunch, bro?
Some pressures coming in right here. Sellers are winning 52%. Buyers just took over again. All right, I'm not going to drive you guys crazy with the back and forth analysis of the volume right here because this money zone fight is insane. When it hit a million.
Flagging on the 30-minute.
Damn. They're staying above the Keltner channel, bro. This purple line right here on the 15-minute, guys. That's your Keltner channel line. You get below that, it should trigger a channel cross type of scenario. I'm basically moving up my goddamn target. Target was 390 before, 390.80, now it's 391.20. So I lost about 40 cents there. It's cool.
Then they'll go to like 393.5, 394. The whole flag. Like if they break it to the upside.
Alright. That candle did close blue. We need some more selling pressure to send this price action down. It's still 50-50, 100% selling pressure on the 5-minute there.
If you wanna buy long for this that potential move, this would be the area, but we are short.
Trying to target around that area, bros. The bottom of the Bollinger Band on a 5-minute. If we can get an imbalance impulse move there, it's probably your best bet to get out because if they don't trigger a flush state, you're gonna see a wicked bounce.
You could zoom out a little bit on the 15 and zoom in some on the 5, please.
Done.
All right, what was your max on this move? You said you were going for?
I'm trying to get to the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the 5 minute. The money zone on the 15.
Okay, for sure. Oh, yeah, same spot. Okay.
Can it just be 1 o'clock already?
20 more minutes for that.
That's why I don't like trading. No.
Yeah, they're bouncing off of the money zone on the 15-minute, bro. This isn't looking like we're gonna get the bearish price action we're really looking for.
They didn't hit the money zone on the 15 yet.
Well, they hit the top of it.
I don't.
Like even today with our 5-minute trend, we never really went to the bottom of the money zone. We really just kind of like trended on top of it the whole time.
No, it's not true.
Yeah, bro. I mean, on my 15, there's like nothing crazy, but there's like a good 10 cents before they hit that money zone.
That's nothing smart.
Oh, okay. 10 cents is it's a lot on these goddamn theta, on these contracts. But on the 5 minute, yeah, they went into it, got out of it, went into it, got out of it, just went into it, just got out of it.
Oh, the 5-minute, yeah, I'm talking about the 15-minute. They were like right on top of it. They didn't necessarily break through it or anything. They were just right on top of it.
Yeah, they messing with my profit potential. Even if they break down now, like I'm gonna need them to like send that bitch out. Get through that motherfucker. When the last time we touched the 50 was since 10 o'clock this morning.
National debt is up $2 billion every day.
Which one?
That's 15 billion every week. 780 billion every year.
All right. They got such a strong. I looked at that flag on the 30-minute, bro. Oh, that is so strong. And they're breaking past that div line that they had created earlier on the 30-minute. When this candle had opened.
If they know cash jeans.
You said what?
No. That's smart. I was about to say keep the macro on.
Yeah. You said keep this on, you said?
I'll look at it for a bit, I guess.
What did I do?
Shit.
did I fucking do?
Bring that bitch down.
Go to the 1 hour, the 30, or whatever.
These guys are requesting a 1 hour in the 30. I don't have a 30.
Oh my god, it doesn't really seem like, dang, bro, Bull's got this thing in a headlock right now.
Nice little yellow candle buy right there too this morning on the 1 hour. Sick. Push phase on the 1 hour. Jesus Christ, get down here, buddy. Give them a chance to get in. That's all they need. This is a good target, guys. Just gotta get it. We're at the mercy of the blood clot market. Close above the previous one, close above the previous one. Ooh, this one right here is a tough one.
I'm gonna throw down the flag. I think Bears have lost this battle.
Think they're done?
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I mean, we'd have to literally, bro, dump in order for even one of my contracts to get activated. I have one contract left. So, yeah, I don't know. And I bought pretty inflated premium, like when you and I had taken our entry. It was around like 95 cents, and they're trading at like 45 cents right now. Or sorry, 55 cents right now. So, I mean, I'm down like what, 40%? Yeah, so. I mean,
What happened up here?
I mean, yeah, we don't know what can happen up here, but it's still like a lot of wood to chop because we have so much under us on the 15-minute that could potentially bounce us back up again, you know?
Mm-hmm. They ain't leaving this goddamn box, so I ain't leaving this goddamn trade. Word is fucking ball, bro. I'm not even tripping yet, but like, you know, I'm feeling the pain too, bro. Consolidation is never good for a contract. I hate it. Yada 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 yada. You know, waiting would have been great. Yada 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 yada. But so far, so good in terms of what we were looking for. We can't get them to roll above that 50. You know, they keep bouncing off of the money zone. We know where the threat lies, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We need these fear candles to close, bro. We need them just to close. Once again, guys, we are playing this price action, the roll underneath the 50 HMA on the 5-minute. We're currently stuck in a sideways price action movement to that side as opposed to this downward motion that happened yesterday. We kind of want to see this, okay? That's all we're playing on the 5-minute. The 15-minute is holding it down, just sending it sideways. And after a long consolidation, we could potentially see a pop out of this. We have some squeezes coming in. Squeeze started at 12:35, so about 10 minutes so far. All that means is that we might see some volatility. Whew, I hope not to the upside.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's gonna shake the contract's ass, bro. I was green on this down move here, guys. This killed it again. Down 20-something%. So I really want this to like kind of pay out. Either way I put it, we get to the bottom of the Bollinger Band in my target zone, I'm gonna just get out of this trade. Or maybe if I'm green again, I don't know. I don't want to like trade impulsively. But until then, nice bunch of inside bars.
Dude, these candles are like, we have a perfect upward trend on the 5-minute right now. Every wick. Every single wick is perfect for an uptrend. Give us some IV, man.
This is a new 15-minute candle? Yeah. 45. 2 minutes so far in here, guys. 2 minutes into this candle. This is why I say reversal trades are hard, man. You gotta like kind of time it, because contract data will kill you, but they really do pay if we're right. Going there super light though.
So
You think the let me see how the 40-cent contracts, the 70-cent contracts have kind of gotten beat up during this time since 12 o'clock entry, right, on SPX. It's a call. That's a call. This is a put. So they should be down to like maybe 40 cents now. So
Well, I mean, you could take my entry, for example, the 38.95s. I had entered at 95 cents, and now they're at 52.50.
okay, 38.95s. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Let's go look at this one. View quote details. So we got in at like 12 o'clock. It's around this entry right here. Was at 80 something cents. So yeah, good little 50%, right? But if you don't care about losing $80, you could stomach all of this. And the potential for this contract is like it has the potential to go back up to $2, $3, $4 if they start really like shaking the ass, you know. So it's a good risk reward. It's just crappy price action.
Mark, remember the same thing I was telling you, that it would get to the zone and it would wick under, and that's when I would get in earlier. We did it again.
The
Oh, I
the
did it
top
again.
zone?
You guys did it.
The top zone?
No, at the bottom of the money zone where we bought. It's the third time doing it today. Like, no wonder.
Wait, what do you mean?
Short at the money zone.
Oh, yeah, well, that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're talking about your mentality, how you were like supposed to take it when it was like a little extended, and then you ended up taking it because you were scared. Is that what you're talking about?
Just cause like, I guess FOMO. So
Yeah,
what happened to us?
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That was my entry this morning. Like literally, like there's no point in me trying to short a divergence line, and I literally FOMO'd into that play.
Yeah, it's the market's tool, FOMO and fear. I mean, fear and greed.
Yeah, fear and greed, bro. Literally, dang, bro. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go back to my idea of feeling like it's over for the Bears, bro.
Another white candle, you sons of bitches.
Damn, these contracts are in thick molasses now, bro. They're under 50 cents now. They're 47 cents. That's not looking good, brother. How long have you been consolidating?
2:30.
Hour and a half. Dang, bro, we've been consolidating for an hour.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
It's long enough to lose my son.
Price it on that. Yep. Wait.
I ain't need a nab no more, bro. It's whatever.
Oh no.
This is crazy as hell, bro. Dang, bro. Holy crap. Gosh, you were right, bro. They're looking like they're going back to those highs, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, bro. All that build up for nothing, basically, to be honest.
And they about to make a move. You got that squeeze
You
coming.
got any reports?
No. Following this rule to the T, bro. I see this all the time, bro. Ain't make no higher highs. It is what it is. We supposed to take the entry above the dip line. You know, we fumbled the bag there, whatever. But you ain't gonna scare me out that easy.
Tough day in the streets, man. Tough day in the streets. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I basically blew up my account today.
God damn.
Yeah.
Trying to short this shit. This move.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm tired.
Yeah, I guess we were just trying to see this. The only reason why we took this trade was because we were trying to see the fucking the trade play out. But I mean, it could still. We just waiting before takeoff. Think we get a 1 o'clock volume. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
All right.
You talking about what? 1 o'clock volume?
Yeah, hopefully we get a 1 o'clock volume.
Yeah, we could. How's the potential? White candle on a 5-minute. Oh no.
Yeah, we don't want to see green after that.
Here we go with the manipulation, my boys.
What they gonna say now?
Ooh, Charlie! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Up move came first.
Don't get too excited.
No, I'm not yet. Up move came first though, so I'm banking on this one. This one being the move right here.
Yeah, it looks like it too, especially because it's like the end of the consolidation.
Well, I'm just thinking like the squeeze is happening. So when that up move happens, then the squeeze to the downside happens. Next is just, it has to be strong, man. I might have to like cut. I don't think I could stomach another move back up from this money zone, bro.
Bro, I know.
Take a 18.
You're a vet. You're like trading like a vet right now, bro. This man got PTSD all in his bones. He don't even fuck.
I just that the contract's been consolidating for so long that like we need to break lows and go for the shit to like kind of work, which could happen. I don't really care, but like 17%, it's not a bad loss.
Oh no, not at all, bro. Because you've been in it for a while too.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
There we go, bro. Another bounce off of the money zone yet again. Sparky.
Okay.
All right.
What are you gonna do here? To start setting the fucking trail. Take my mind out of this trade. Give me another down push. I said it. Thank you. It's like you're fucking talking to me, man. All right, bud. You got $1 more. That's it. No more nor less. Go and get me. That's all I get.
Go and get me.
That's it, buddy.
Okay.
Don't get me or pay me, whichever way you want to play, you know?
I just want one of those days where we end up reversing the whole move, like how we did yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I need right now, bro. The IV would kick in like a fucking kickflip, bro.
Like a horse.
That yeah, it's like nah, bro, bull.
Come on, break the Keltner, break the Keltner, break the Keltner, break the Keltner. I don't even care if you bounce. Just break this shit afterwards. 2 minutes in this candle, boys.
The 15?
5.
Yeah. Oh, well,
15 too.
Every
Yeah.
fucking candle because we got an hourly open too.
I would like that 15 to close this way or lower. Then we might be in the start of a downward rotation. But we're at the bottom of the 10 EMA on the 5 minutes, so this is where they keep just wicking and wicking and wicking and wicking.
Yeah, we're also, keep in mind, we're very close to the, I forgot what this area is called, but like the top of the Bollinger Band where the push phase starts to initiate on a 1 hour. And this is where we've been constantly bouncing all day, like this, like what, this like 391.71 level?
Yeah. I ain't switching no more. -9%, guys. Alright. Don't go back up. Don't go back up.
These contracts are still alive. That's also one thing to note. I don't know if you're noticing something.
Yeah, they're not breaking down easily, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Consolidation just looks scary, but if they break either way in your favor, you get all that right back plus more. And we're still below the 50, so puts still have some like juice.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
that stopped me out, you motherfucker.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Oh my God, no. Are they gonna long this or what?
Whoa, don't do it.
Oh no, bro. I hate when it do crap. I hate when it do crap, bro. It puts you in such an emotional state. Man.
Let's go. Oh shit, they tried it, bro.
Bro, what are
Gosh,
they?
bro.
Huh? It's squeezing. I told you some volatility about to come in this. I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Oh man. That volatility was disgusting, brother.
I just went up 20%.
Dead ass, bro. I almost was like down, but by nothing just now. That shit was like a split second, though. You fucking bastards.
Okay, those white candle manipulations, bro. This shit's tough, man. Can't beat it. Dude, holy fuck.
Fucking trail stop.
Looks like they're about to go back and finish that whole move they just did right now.
Ooh, they about to eat all this right here.
Holy shit. Oh my God. It's so funny because it like literally flashed, bro. Like you couldn't even like really get in.
Yeah, my trail like almost got fucking smacked. I should have let it, bro.
You're still gonna hold this?
Hell yeah, bro. You're not gonna get me out with these fucking volatility. Like, give me my move. I'm just gonna have to eat an L, bro.
Dude, this is strong. I think they did that just to kill the contracts, to be honest with you.
They definitely did.
Yeah.
Murder them. Murder them. Oof. Motherfucker, we were almost there. We were almost fucking there.
Yeah, literally, bro. I was getting so close to cutting, bro, and they literally just. Ah. It's alright. Yep, they're about to go for highs, man. This is a sad story. Money zone balance, bro. That's so sick, man. 1 hour looks perfect. 1 hour looks like we're about to go to the moon.
That fucking squeeze, bro. They started.
I can't believe it. Shit, man. That was pretty funny, man. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty funny. Right. So they break this high. What's our next top? So we have 390.21 on a 1 hour. What do you guys see right now?
Bro, I'm still seeing the same play.
Still seeing the short play?
They didn't break that 50 on the 5, bro.
Nah, you're right.
They didn't break the div on the 5. They didn't break the div on the 15. If they go up there and come back down, I still see the same play. If they go up there and hold, I'm out of here. It's a bigger L than I wanted to take, but trying not to get shaked out by, price action and volatility, because theoretically speaking, bro, we ain't really going anywhere but like a dollar, not even a dollar.
Yeah, see, that's where you're right, because we didn't really go anywhere else.
Yeah, we're just getting data fucked, that's all. So you're on chill mode, man. You're on a landing pad, bro. But they really killed the profit potential. The bottom of the Bollinger Band and came all the way up a fucking whole dollar.
Yeah, that was sick. That was crazy.
So even if we get down there, we gotta cut no matter what. It's like, god damn it, bro. All right, damn, that's another 5-minute candle. I would have preferred you closed a lot lower than that, but whatever. Damn, averaging up there would have probably helped. But
You think so? I mean, the contracts didn't really do much.
shit, my shit went all the way down to like $3. Now they about to pop back up to 5. But that's too much risk, bro. Yo, they really tried to fuck people. Stop hunt.
Yeah, they did motherfuckers dirty today, boy.
Come on, baby, give me
That's
that
big. That's so crazy, bro, the way that they did that.
15-minute. We could hit that 15-minute fucking 50 and roll underneath that. Ooh, baby. Be a good play.
Yeah, that's big pay territory. We gonna have to see though, cause bro, 58 minutes is holding us up. You know what I mean? So I mean that's been because we're in trend. But bro, oh my god, if that does happen, because we're already under the 50 on the 15 minute, I mean on the 5-minute, man, that should be a nice roll. But
These fools ain't.
let's just snore our hopium for now.
Anybody want to take longs?
We think about it in long term.
He said, fuck this play. Nah, I'm not yet, bro. Although the longs, you know how like they usually consolidate for an hour and then start the trend again, bro? This whole thing right here was just like a decent pullback, fair candle, staying above the 50, staying above the money zone on a 5-minute. Still don't know what the hell might happen, who knows, but man, this is tough, bro.
This is crazy, bro.
It's lit. It's lit. We haven't been invalidated yet, fellas.
Yeah, that's true.
We've not been invalidated.
We're just in choppy ass territory, which kind of sucks because we're getting theta fresh.
90% of this is just the data crush, like you said, and us taking the blue candle at the downside, right? Like that was our first entry. The averaging is what's helping me out, so I'm like, I can stomach some of this. That wick shit that just happened almost made me lose my mind, but that was cool. Cash's thesis or theory of taking the entry at the double top, bro, that wick just did that, dude. You feel me? So you would have been in and defending profit now on that move up, if you had, you had the balls to take it and not think that they were going to explode based on that kind of volume that just came in. But this is all a part of it. Like this, I think this is actually like a good experience to have on film, on our stream, because this is exactly what happens with plays. Like, nothing is perfect. Nothing always works the way you kind of want it to work all the time. The first 3 plays we took where it was a money zone bounce, we only had to like talk for like 10-15 minutes and then the bounce came. In this case, this is straight consolidation. Some people stay out of this and wait for it to like break out of a zone. Yeah, I don't take breakout, so I'm not waiting for that.
I mean, bro.
But we did.
Was that?
The main three.
But we did.
I'm so strong on.
Yes, but we did try to take that.
You look at the 1 hour, bro. We have 3 wicks up here.
1 hour. Yeah, we got FOMO'd into the first breakout down there, and then I ended up averaging in on the pullback. So like I said, my average in is kind of what's like keeping me in the game. But if I would have taken that average in, I would have been up every time it went down. They took it back, went up every time it went down. So I'd have had a better chance to just like wash this play and reset. The 1 hour is in a push phase. If we could at least get back down to like 391.56, I think that'll be a good potential flush.
Oh yeah, right there at the 50 HMA, bro. Right there, the 50 on the 15.
Yeah, they done consolidated straight into it, bro. That sucks.
Yeah.
Not bad, bro.
What's that?
391.10. 391.10.
391.10. Give my man his payday.
391.10 or it goes up to 393.5.
I hope this fear candle closes so they could fucking scare the shit out the bulls. Yes, bitch, it closed. Finally. All right, guys, we might be in action. Nothing is certain, but we might get some decent push to the downside. All we were waiting for with the fear candles, this right here, might cause that. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you motherfuckers. Yo, scale out if you guys get profitable on the move to the down, bottom of the, what you call it. I'm putting my orders up. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Putting my orders up. You motherfuckers!
Oh.
Bro, that was hell, bro.
Activation.
Oh shit! Let's go! Up 8%. I
Got the inside outside on the 1 hour.
don't give a fuck. Get me out.
know I'm
Let's go! I'm not leaving till you fucking break my goddamn consolidation zone. Ladies and gentlemen, it worked. Took an hour, but it worked.
Yeah, we were really early, but it worked.
Yo, 16%, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
How much percent?
16%, bro. 32%, bro. This is crazy.
I've never heard somebody so excited over 16%.
I just hit 32. I'm happy, bro. You know what kind of down pressure I had just now? The motherfuckers trying to kill us, dogs. Do not let them take this back, yo, under no circumstances.
They were kicking us while we were down, bro.
You feel me?
Now he's gonna kick them.
Nah, I'm gonna get the fuck out. Get me the fuck out.
20 cents less the target. Fuck.
Let's go, bro. I just got 2 out.
Oh shit, it's a 30-minute 8 of 8.
Jesus. Smacked on that. Good shit, boys.
Yeah, good shit, bro. Good shit. 30-minute money zone balance. Right
I don't give a fuck. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't want no more smoke with y'all, dogs. Y'all got it. That was crazy pain. I'm trailing these last one.
Oh, you got a few more?
I got 2.
For sure.
I'm gonna trail both of them. I don't even want the smoke, bro. 40 cents is all you get. The way they just fucking get kicked in IV on that, I'm out of here, dogs.
Good morning, Pico.
Bro, check those. Your contracts of 50 cents went to from 50 to what?
70.
Okay. Whew. Damn, they ain't even give you the fucking 80 back. These sons of bitches. Yeah, I'm out, guys. Fucking $5 contracts, bro. Them shits is painful. Jesus Christ.
What's up, baby?
I'm out, guys. I'm all out. Bottom of the Bollinger Band. I want it.
So much.
Fucking Fear Candle came in. Everybody said, yo, fuck it. We're out of here.
Damn, bro.
Bull-
That is sick.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I want no smoke with them. That's the bottom of the Bollinger Band, bro. That's where the Bulls were waiting, and that's the 15-minute money zone. I'm out. I got it. Dogs. Whoa, bro. You kidding me?
Dude, are you seeing this bounce?
Are you kidding? Bro, tell me you out.
Yeah, I'm out, bro.
Oh my God.
God, bro.
Guys, this is why we scout, guys. We don't we know exactly what price action should do at certain zones because we've seen it over and over. We told you guys we were waiting for that friggin' short to kind of like kick in based on what happened yesterday. It happened, and then we rinsed. I mean, at least I rinsed. I wasn't standing there. That white candle on the 15 looks crazy. That's a mean bounce, bro. That's fucked up. Thank God I put that trail on that move, bro. On the last two.
Yeah, they just bounced like more than 70 cents, bro. 73 cents they just bounced.
They took the whole move back.
The whole thing, yeah.
Back to the middle of the Bollinger Band.
Fucking Christ, bro. Like, I ended up cutting that at a loss because I didn't even want to wait for it, bro.
Shit, that should look like it's a good stop loss hunt real quick. Now they might continue the trend to the upside. I don't want no smoke with that, bro. Give me my move and I'm out. Man, that shit took forever, guys.
I'm glad you got paid though, bro.
Bro, that shit smacked like $800, bro. I was 4 contracts in.
Good, bro. I'm very happy.
Killed today, bro.
Good job, bro.
Thank you.
Proud of you, man.
I was down.
Your progress has been,
Bad.
it's like exponential at this point, bro.
Trying to get another crib, bro.
Bro, easily, bro. You should have a lot in there already at this point, right?
I'm almost there. Remember I told you I was trying to get to 45?
What do you got right now?
34 today.
44 or 34?
34.
Oh, that's good. It's really good, brother. I'm proud of you, man. At least you're not doing what I'm doing, bro. I just lost a whole 3 weeks worth of gain in one day today, bro.
Yeah, bro. We got to get you in a day just trading with trail stop
Nah,
stumps.
bro, I don't know what I did. I don't know why I tried to short a div line this morning, and then my whole mentality switched, and then where I ended up shorting again, we ended up shooting up like another fucking $2. When that happened, contracts went up like 300%. I missed out on that whole move, and like, I don't know. I just have to kind of just like, I know I'm blowing up these accounts now, so I'm not doing it in the future, but it's just like, you know, how much can a brother endure? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But it's no big deal. I ain't tripping. Bounce is insanity.
I hope that was just like some, stop loss shit and they just keep going down for you, bro. But watch that 5-minute div line. It looks like they're trying to form one right here.
Yeah, bro, I can see him peeping that right now, man.
Cash,
That is
you here?
that was quite the bounce.
Yeah, bro, I didn't put a trail, so I'm just waiting still.
Oh, I got you too. Damn, did you take profit on the move?
Yeah, one contract all the time.
Got you.
They keep flashing that damn div line, bro. What they doing?
Fucking bulls trying to stop this downward potential, bro. Right now, guys, just reassess. Candles are in a fair candle state on the 5 minute. We kind of want them to roll underneath this 50. They did that on the 15 minute and then wicked right back up. That's the type of price action where I just get out of the shorts because I don't want to get caught up with an upward rotation. And we were already locked into these cons for a minute. So we needed that kind of like price action, that fast fall. Next play, I mean, I don't know. I think if we stay under this div line, you're looking at fair candle territory. Everything under this is like just fair candles possibly for an up move. So you're looking at, I mean, literally where they wicked off of. This is where your buy zone was at, where we exited. Wasn't that like an important 1 hour zone too? Let me see, 1 hour. Yo, bro, they went to the 1 hour fucking dib line at 391.30s. That was
Yeah,
the
that's
target.
exactly what they did. And then just use it as support slingshot straight up.
Sick. There you go, guys. Bottom of the Bollinger Band. If they trigger a freaking flush, man, y'all about to get pitted. Oh, wow.
Pitted.
Oh, wow. Watch out. 15 minute 50 HMA right here. You guys don't want to retest or reclaim of that. IV should be coming back. Ooh, that should.
Slightly. Ever so slightly, brother.
Not at all.
Really? I'm looking at mine. Yeah, facts. Them shits died on that move up. Oh, here it goes. It came a little bit. Back to
Yeah, just like tiny bit, bro. Oh.
Ooh, go into a flush. Jesus, guys. Don't let the same shit happen twice, please.
Oh my god.
Wow. Don't. This is a flush. A flush initiated. Huh?
I'm in
Bro,
profit now.
Bro, we're in a flush.
I just got 60% back. Oh my gosh.
Unreal, right? You're in a flush state though. 5
Bro,
minute flush.
I'm back to break even, bro. It's either wait.
You know the
Oh,
plays.
boy.
You know the plays. You're in a flush. Entries are above 391.50. You want to keep closing below the last candle, and that was an aggressive friggin' move. So you might get the sellers to come in. I don't see no crazy imbalance.
Yeah, these cons might activate, bro. Just be a little extra patient. I know these pullbacks are gonna hurt a little bit, but I'm confident that these things might activate. If we can get through the V score right here, bro, it's over.
Damn, I should just hit $8, motherfucker. I always do this.
Outside on the 5 minute.
Always do this shit.
The outside on the 15. Oh, we hit the 15 minute money zone. And the 30 minute 8MA. The 1 hour 8MA. The 5MA. Come on. Ride the bottom of the bully.
There you go. That's what we're talking about, baby. Flush play right there is what he's referring to. Riding the bottom of the Bollinger Band, triggered by this green line. Entries are above that, and targets are every time they break below the previous candles.
Yeah, just keep in mind though, we also just bounced off of the Keltner channel on the 1 hour.
Keltner on the 1 hour. The bottom of it? I mean the top.
Top of it.
Got you. Bro, I gave myself a headache celebrating like that, bro.
What do you mean?
Bro, we was waiting for so long for that shit to hit that I was like, let's go. I just fucking jumped up off my seat, put my trails, took profit. They hit me. I was like, thank God. No, I have a fucking pulse. Ooh, that was a nice little entry wick just now. You guys want this price action to stay below the 50 HMA right
Guys,
here?
you're right about the pain on these little pullbacks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But let's see.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
this
I
is
just
straight
encourage-
IV
I just
is going
encourage some
nuts.
myself, but the cons are starting to reactivate yet again, so.
Yeah, this is straight IV stuff right here, guys. Cons went all the way.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Bro, I'm like snorting cocaine right now. Like, that's what I feel like, bruh. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what that feels like, bro. I don't even know what that feels like, but saying it.
You said sugar cane, right?
Yeah, sugar cane, bro. Sugar cane, yeah. No, it's actually more in salt, bro, to be honest with you. I'm just kidding.
I don't believe
Come on, guys.
it. That's it.
Stay focused. Stay
Give us
focused.
this red candle, bro. Come on.
All right, you guys see the power of that red signal, guys? We talked about the candle colors this morning. Distribution comes in when the candles turn red. Sorry, deceleration comes in when the candles turn red, forcing all the longs out of their positions. And right now they're in a flush state. So if they don't develop a div line down there, you might just see price action hit the top of that 391.50 and keep pushing down. They got 2 more minutes in this candle here.
They got a div line, though. You see that, right?
They're trying. I don't see it straight yet.
Oh, it's not straight. I should say that. I apologize. But
Yeah.
yeah, they created 2
But they do have
previous 5-minute close and then this 5-minute this 5-minute candle.
they do have the take profit dot though for the short play.
I do see that. It produced on that big white dump. All right, we're at that 391.50 level. Let's see what happens here.
6 minute of the down move. 391.51. They need to fucking hold this.
Oh, bro, keep in mind today is OPEX, so they might do like a full rotation today.
Oil stuff, and they said bad stuff about it.
You said what?
I saw some oil stuff, and they are saying some bad stuff.
Yeah, I feel like we might get a full rotation out of like the whole move just because of the fact that it's OPEX today.
1 more minute in this candle.
Yeah, that bounce is aggressive.
4 seconds. It's closing this way. You need this candle to come back down.
Oh shit.
Oh man, they just opened up a new candle. It's making higher highs.
Fuck, they're going to the money zone. Bottom of the Bollinger Band, man. They're not even giving you good pushes and flushes on the 5 minute today.
No, not at all.
They took it back, bro.
Yeah, div line got straight.
Yeah, same here. Gosh, I'm in the same boat as you, bro. Don't even trip. Like, we're at our defending zone, so we just gotta defend right here. Sick pullback though. We hit like what 391.13, something like that. Yeah, that's what we hit.
Full $2 from the tops. 392.48 to 390.94. You know, about $1 and some change, 50 cents. It's the volatility of it though. Like the freaking, thank God for that fucking squeeze. You guys just don't want to squeeze back up, bro.
Yeah, well, bro, it's already squeezing back up.
I mean, to the 5 minute money
15
zone.
minute, bro.
Yeah, watch.
15-minute B score bounce, bro, and they already reclaimed the 50 HMA on 15 minutes. They just gotta stay up here in order for that reclaim to like literally be reclaimed. So.
Yeah. This is the last 5 minute candle that would determine whether or not they do it. Big distribution candle close too, possibly. Oh my God, that fucking headache is banging out.
That shit happened. That's probably more.
Sick, bro. Sick, bro.
Give me and Hash some IV.
Rejection of the 5 minute. That broke the straight line down there. Back below the 1550 HMA. Money zone on the 15, man. Tough fight. Trying to determine if these are going to be a fair candle or a reversal on this 15 minute right now, guys. So these entries You want this shit to like literally just keep going, bro. Just keep going. Oh shit.
Signals down there, bro.
What's that?
The 5 minutes to giving us buy signals.
Yeah, there's a pivot zone down here. Some purple wedges. Some take profit probably caused that up there to go to the money zone on the 5 minute, but. Oh god.
They trying to kill us, Hash. Every single bounce. Super strong, bro. I mean, then again, it's a B score, so like I can't even really be hating on that.
Drop there.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sorry.
Yeah,
guys. I'm
Angelo
trying to mute
mentioned it.
this.
And then I was gonna see like on this whole TPO.
Sorry.
All right, they yeah, if they don't pull back here, like I'm fried. So I might have to cut right here. I'm not even gonna really like wait for anything more. Jesus Lord. New 15-minute candle where we actually are under the 50 HMA now. Oh, hey, we have a div line that just got produced on the 5 minute. Are you guys seeing that?
Yeah. 340s.
Oh, wow, bro. They put me back in molasses, bro.
Yeah, you guys got about an hour before theta really starts to kick in on these cons.
Yeah, it's over, bro. I'm out, bro. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm just gonna take the whole L for the day. I'm over it. I'm not waiting anymore. Bro, this thing just bounced like 70, almost a whole dollar right now. The fuck, bro.
Oh man, it's so crazy how you could always see it in hindsight, man. Friggin', these were our entries up here, bros, for the short play.
They just took back that whole move, bro. Like, what was even the purpose of even giving us that? Like, I don't understand this price action sometimes. That shit bugs the fuck out of me, bro. I'm really trying to control my emotions, but this price action I can't stand. 392.15, literally rejecting all the way down to 391.08, and then just bounce back up to 391.97. Like, fucked up. Sick as fuck, I lost it. Screwed. So fucking screwed.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, they just bounced a whole dollar, bro.
Whoa, took it all back. They gave you guys 2 chances. Got into a BS push flush state, and then that div line sent it.
I should have pulled out outside of the BB instead of trying to ride it.
Yeah, you gotta move fast on the flush side.
Too, and now I'm suffering the consequences of that. My data's burnt. Yeah, my contracts are worthless now, bro.
Yeah, I think mine just went to like $3 from $9. Yeah, from $9 to $3. It's crazy. That's crazy.
This is tough as fuck.
That's a white candle too, guys.
I know, bro. That's the worst part.
Might want to see that.
I think they're gonna go reclaim highs, bro, and then they're gonna just keep pushing for the rest of the day. I don't really think that this is gonna stop. They might go for that 393 level.
Yeah, man. Don't play with that 15-minute money zone. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Come on, baby. Don't play with it. Damn.
Bro, I can't believe it. A whole dollar, bro. What was even the purpose of all that IV?
Alright, stop loss hunt.
Bro, they don't do this shit for retail investors.
Yeah, they said, listen, all you bulls that think that this is just gonna keep going up, I see you guys are buying at the bottom at the money zone. Hold this, boop bop, boop bop. Got everybody to fuck out, and then they just do this up move. Oh, and they still squeezing, bro. So you might see some crazy volatility for the next couple of minutes.
Yeah, it's probably gonna just keep running up. We might break highs at 392.48. To be honest with you, with this momentum, I mean, this went straight for the 50 HMA, retested, broke and reclaimed on the 15-minute. That break and reclaim literally just brought up enough energy to retest a 5-minute 50.
Yeah.
I just really feel like it's just probably just gonna keep bouncing, and just keep rolling up for the rest of the day, and I think it's done for after that.
So if you would have taken your cons at 40 cents, right? At most, it went up to like 70 something cents. That's 40, 50, 60, 70.
Well, yeah, and also keep in mind,
It's
like,
almost
it's a
100%.
dollar, so I wasn't even close to break even.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like if you would have taken it after the consolidation, the lowest it went to was like 40 cents. During that drop, it went up to 70, probably 80 cents. That's 100%, no?
Yeah, it's 100% though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad return, bro. That's still a good contract to take, right? You don't care if you lose it. You make 100% on that. Build the account up.
Bro, I can't believe I'm doing that today, bro. Like, I'm not really like realizing that yet, and I'm probably gonna realize it on weekends. But bro, I just took back a whole month worth of work.
Yo,
I was supposed to pay my bills with this, bro. I'm like really stressed out right now.
isn't it like every Friday you go through some like weird shit?
Every Friday, story.
Stop
Every
trading on
Friday.
Fridays, bro.
Bro, the last 3 Fridays in a row. First Friday, I gave back my whole week. Second Friday, gave back that whole second week. Third Friday, gave back the whole month. I've been slow creeping my port for 3 weeks, though, just to blow it up. I'm so disappointed in myself, dude. I can't even try to explain it.
God.
Damn, bro, this is comedy, bro. Like, just straight comedy, bro. They just bounced a whole dollar and like 40 cents right now.
See, ain't no way I'd have been able to take this pain back to the upside. That would have smashed. Hulk smashed my ass. Jesus Christ, they broke the highs.
Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? I told you I was gonna do exactly what I thought it was gonna do, bro. It's gone. The second entry's fully in molasses. That's fucking hilarious. I apologize for being so vocal, y'all.
Gotta know your threats, bro. Some
Bro,
mean
I
threat
can't
zone
believe
down
that
there.
it bounced like that. Like, didn't even have enough BP to eat that.
That shit kind of does that all the. Oh my god, it does it all the time, bro. Like money zone bounce, money zone bounce. It was doing it on a 5-minute, making our play hard to get. They finally give us the down move. This up move makes the down move look like nothing. We got TP dots up here on the 5-minute.
Do a fucking account. My account's blown up, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm walking away.
You go on mute for a while, bro.
This is all my life depends on, and will, man. But
Okay. Color week 1 to 27, 1 to 27. Monday, red day. Tuesday, green day. Wednesday, yellow day. Thursday, blue day. Friday, rainbow day. Why are they telling us that? Cash, you there?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me show I can hear.
I got out once it got back into the box, but I messed up.
It's cool, bro. That happened so fast. Even the flush play, I would say that failed there. I mean, it probably worked for like that same candle that you would enter on, but then this next candle would have taken you out, and then you would have avoided all of this.
Going on too, I got greedy, I guess.
Yeah, greed and fear. That's the only two things that gets us, bro. Money zone pullback on the 5 minute. It was a matter of them breaking the 50. Once this candle came, you get out of that, and then you avoid this. So, I mean, you can't win them all, but those were the plays that, you know, you could have potentially taken if you thought the shorts were going to keep going. On the flip side, the longs, clear. Exactly what my target was where the long targets were, right? I'm like, okay, they're going to have a lot of buyers sitting to buy this zone down here. 393 30s, I think I said. So that's around right here, right? And the first push down there, I was out. I didn't even let them take me back for this second leg, but that would have been a nice little reload for the second leg. I just didn't want to chance it. And then the second leg that they gave guys, man, to go down there, again, a lot of orders stacked down here for the Bulls. And this is why we say like in a trend like this, when the trend is bullish, it's just easy. It's so easy to just, you know where you're gonna load up on a 5 minute. It's your mind trying to tell you, or your bias sometimes that says, no, I want to go short here because this is where they, yeah.
I'm going to Alaska
Okay.
If I'm not back by 5, you can pick them up.
All right.
Okay.
That tells you that even if you went long here, you had to stop out, right? Because they kind of broke that. This would stop you out. This is the stop hunt. But then if you would have looked on the 15 minute, that would have been a pretty decent entry for this move. Just to continue to remain long bias. If you missed the bottom down here, as soon as they broke back above the 50, somewhere around here, you could have sniped the entry. So maybe this candle pullback and you get this move. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about like how fast they move. You just gotta kind of take a position and create a stop. And this line right here, we saw this forming. We knew that they were gonna try to stop it. Line forming and they sent it. Jesus. So whoever stayed in the calls, man, even through all of this, wow, man, kudos to them. And that was a V score bounce too. Wow. I'm about to make that V score a play. All right, with that being said, guys, I think we've traded more than enough for the day. All right, I'm okay with the profits that I made. So I'm just gonna not take another trade, but I'll leave the code up for you guys. Good luck, know what to do, know what the reversal pattern looks like, because we basically took all plays, flush, trend and pullback, reversal pattern. Here goes a push face play. So as I said, this would be your entry somewhere right here, or you could wait for the pullback to, you know, like this zone. Or you could take the shorts above this 15-minute line and see what happens. Really, really small risk up there at this point. Yeah, they nuked them shits, bro. And then these shits went all the way down to 25 cents. They went all the way back up to $1.50 on that move. Just talk about timing, bro. Alright guys, I'll zoom in here. That's the rest of the day there. This is the rest of the day there. Hope that's good enough for you guys to kind of see what's going on.
Peace out, chat.
For
Catch
sure.
you out later.
For sure. OBS. Deuces. I will be here if you guys have any questions, you know, throw them on the chat and I'll come back.
Go get some food. I'll hit you over.
All right, Brody. Later. 393 is where S1 is at. We took a play right here. Suffered all that just to not even make it to 389. All right, cool. Gone. There goes that entry right there that we were talking about. Whoa, baby. Let me just clear the chart, guys. This is going, bro. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hold on one sec. Yeah. Yeah.
To make it easier to text it, I feel like another reason why I messed up once it gave me the like 8% profit that I had was because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this flush play, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I've never really played the flush play like that before.
Yeah.
So then I'm looking all over and I'm like, oh, the bottom of the bully band and all this shit, and I'm going from like 15 minutes to the 1 minute to the 30, and it was too much. It was too much that I was doing too much to really execute.
Yeah, so they moved before you could even like realize what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll go over like what those plays, well, I think we did. We went over what those plays looked like the other day and the probability of the hit rates, et cetera, et cetera. And, you know, like I kept saying this morning, we kept hitting push phases to the upside, and then they would come back to the money zone so you could reload there for the next move up, right? Now, I think we always want to refer back to the 15-minute. The condition as to why you could potentially give yourself some grace in that flush state, in that push phase that ended and came back to the money zone, is only because the 15 was still bullish. In this scenario, when we came back to the 50 HMA on the 15-minute, you had this strong potential for the flush to kind of kick in, but it's not the same condition. You're still in a bullish kind of like trade where orders for the money zone and that 50 HMA can potentially cause this snap back to the upside. So you know that this happens because you've seen it over and over and over, whatever. And then it becomes like, okay, if I play this flush state, I can't play it like the other one. So as soon as they break above that 5-minute candle that just closed, I'll just close it. And I know that like the hard part there is that the down move would send your IV into break even and possibly 12%, and then immediately you'll be down 10, 15, 20%. So you don't really want to cut, but don't get into once. Like, I don't know how else to like. You'll see if you keep letting that happen, right? Like, stay in control. Know that cut is the best cut that you can. That's the best stop loss, the best L that you can take. Because imagine if you were like, yo, you know what, damn this, I'm gonna wait for them to come back to me, right? Like you did at the 5-minute pullback for the bearish, the money zone, the bearish money zone. Okay, so you get there, now you're down 30, 40%. And then they give you that snap, you're back to like 50, 60, 70. I mean, you're all the way up there now because you're changing. You're allowing the market to change the phases on you, and it's happening fast, bro. So like your best bet was just to cut that and say, all right, let me just either reload, go and flip sides, let me see what's going on. Oh, that bounce that we were that we kept saying would happen, right? Like we kept saying had a high probability of happening. It's happening. Let me load up on that contract, and you could have potentially had those 2 legs that went up just now. Made that money right back. So don't get attached to the trade. And I know this is a hard thing to say when you don't have, or to do when you don't have a lot of BP, but no matter what, you will lose your BP fast, bro, if you ever trade like that. So you don't want to ever get attached to the trade. Up here, I wasn't attached. I just knew that if they didn't break that 50, I see this roll happen all the time. But I also know that when they went down, every time they give me a leg, bro, I'm taking profit. Make that a rule. Don't wait. Don't say, oh, it's not enough. Just take profit. Because the bounce, the pullbacks, bro, you saw that wick that they hit us with after the dump?
Yeah.
That was crazy. So imagine if that wick happened and they didn't give you that second chance. You would feel like a complete crazy nut job.
I mean, even more that I didn't take the second chance.
And then you didn't take the second swing, bro.
Because then I'm like, oh, it's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna do it. And it's,
Yeah, don't think that. Always know that the bottom of the Bollinger Band they bounce, the top of the Bollinger Band they reject, unless they go into a push or a flush. You know what a push looks like. You know what a flush looks like. You know how to play them. You know when it starts, and then you know, like, again, like, bro, this is all hindsight, and things can happen fast when you're in a trade. But the minute
I
they,
hit all my targets.
yeah, bro,
393.3 also.
it's crazy. 393.66 they almost hit.
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, look, just the lesson from this is anytime they're in a flush state, you know how to play it, right? Candle closing below the previous one, wash the trade, and that's just the easiest way to deal with the flush play.
And he give you that snap.
And that's it. But yeah, man. I don't think. I
feel like I feel a little defeated, but I'm just trying to not have it come like into Monday's trading also.
For sure. I probably have to. I didn't mute this.
Let me load up on that contract, and you could potentially have those 2 legs out.
It's all good. All right, man. What you about to get into, bud?
Nothing, bro. Chilling, play Madden.
You got the newest one or the old one?
The newest one. But you on the old Xbox, right?
I'm on the new Xbox One, but I think I got the old one loaded.
Yeah. I mean, I can play COD, I can play whatever.
All right, man. You finish eating?
Yeah.
All right, I'll turn it on in a sec.
Why do you think my short is here?
I do not see evidence for your short, bro.
It looks far from the $2,000 that I put in.
Hold on one sec.
I got like a